Hi everybody. This may be my only chance to play Pokemon. So I'm playing Pokemon. I did a little bit of grinding off screen, but I think most of it's kind of like, it probably won't matter. You'll, you know, it's probably all fine, right? Like, did I gain the additional Mega Evolutions, did I? No, not by the looks of things. I mean, I guess we could look at the, I've been trying very hard. I've worked out exactly what Pokemon are missing from my Pokedex at this point. In terms of the, things. This is Porygon Z. Do I sound sad or tired? I didn't think I sounded sad or tired. I don't know. This is the Baxcalibur line. This is Wolfish Evolution. This is the Torchic stuff. That's Milotic. This, I believe, is Indeedee. And these are probably a bunch of legendary Pokemon, being that Heatran and Darkrai are both there. So, yeah, no, I'm doing fine. One is doing perfectly fine. Everything is normal. Now, you see, one is about to go into a battle with a rampant Mega Pokemon. And once we do that, it will actually, for once, be doing the upgrade on screen. Wait a minute, that's a Sylveon. No, we're not doing that, we're not doing that. It is very important that we keep to everything. It is very important, you see. And unless we see one of the very rare Pokemon that I am intending to get, this will mostly be a grind for berries, I think, outside of the story stuff. Although it is somewhat unclear. I'm throwing away a treasure to get the Mega Power Conservation here. So, but yeah, I only got 2 Mega Donuts left. It's quite hard to get the 5 stars ones. And all of the side quest stuff was 5-star ones. So, you know. And now it appears we are refighting... Ooh, Mega Absol. Is it going to be Y or Z or... Let's find out. Mega Absol Z refight. Right. It is only weak to Fairy. Thank fuck we brought the one Fairy type I can Mega Evolve. But it is a pretty simple boss fight, so assuming I get pulled off, things should be fine. Just a case of actually beating the boy. And I am now very much aware that I can in fact just heal during these, so I shouldn't have too much trouble, I'd wager. Oh, yeah, I changed the controls, fuck. Yeah, I fiddled my controls a little bit on the controller. So a crouch is now where Mega Evolve would be. I'm still getting used to that. It also means I can now move and swap tabs at the same time, which is very useful. One would be able to get this quite easily, I would think. These, after all, my mission to educate the masses or whatever it is, yeah. Yeah, halfway and not half of the calories, which is not even half of the Mega Evolution bar, actually, blimey. take additional time. Of course, this is where it would go. You understand? Hmm? Oh yeah, and it gives you treasure on these, like a lot of stuff. So actually the treasure boost is really good. Assortment of goodies. It doesn't show me what they are, I guess, but well. Great work out there. Thanks to you completing those survey tasks with some leaps in your analysis. My best. Get these survey stuff on Saturday HU now, eh? Too many MZ don't mess around. Would you meet me at Nouveau Cafe? Got a few things that'd be easy to discuss in person. Main Nouveau Cafe, Santa Plaza, that is. The one with one on it. Don't go with my phone and ask me around for one of their little side trucks. There we go. We've actually got a mission. And, hold on. What did I get? Yep, a bunch of hyper berries. Very happy with that. It's a shame that you only get like one of them like per day, basically, and you have to use a 5-star berry on it. And also, you probably want to go in with a team that's like prepared to Mega Evolve into basically anything. But, you know. There we go, cool, eh? Hello, I am normal. Right, join us. Why don't we order something before we get down to business? Also, why are you dressed like a shiny jacket? You know what? I'm not cool, actually. But goodbye, just to show a pass and happy day, don't you think? Well, it's a shame with someone you feel comfortable, of course. Yes. What do you want? You burn up roast for you, Zoe? Well, I guess I'm having that one. A drip coffee for me. And one of those great croissants Grissom makes. That's it. Was the Rust Syndicate pinching pennies now? Jeez. Prison Tower. Built in Brass City for better or worse. You can see it from anywhere in Lumias. That's why it needs to be fixed up as soon as possible. That said, I still appreciate the effort you made to protect it, even if it did end up like... We'll put it off together. Sure, but just know I appreciate it. After all, sometimes the thing that obviously needs doing are the hardest to actually do. Like overthrowing capitalism. Anyway, let's get out of business. Get in the pockets of Hyperspace Lumios, on the other side of the Ruby Distortion and Sapphire Distortion, we will need some special donut recipes. Put the entire Rust into their paces researching and developing new recipes. Easy Philippe. I know we're all fantastic cooks here, but you know how it is. Calling too much attention to hard work can come across like you just want a pat. Let's keep it humble. We're all doing our best for everyone in Lumio, so yeah. Pardon me, boss. Didn't mean to be gauche. I was really inspired by the noble tale that people ages, so I'm just sleeping this night you spent analysing all this hyperspace data. We've sent word to Antje about the favourite profiles you don't also need. Be warned, you'll also need one particularly rare ingredient. What would that be? Don't worry, I got this one. Also realised I'm muted in the call. There we go, fix that. British pal. I think you can spare some of that onion salt you sprinkle on your croissants. How did you know our secret ingredient? Because it's true what they say about the Rust Syndicate. You really do go digging up everything you can about people to hold as leverage. Nonsense. We never stoop so low. Privacy's paramount these days. Food like secret ingredients had a flutes for receptive palate. Don't underestimate Restaurant Noel's favourite taste tester. Very well. Over here you're talking, I can share our riches if you're working on the city's behalf. Please do this well, it's terribly bad. Oh, yeah, they have that big... Only harvest in small amounts in the Hoenn region. What is the flavour? This might be the salt from Sea Salt Cave, which means it is literally a limited supply thing. In the same way that, like, in theory, Himalayan salt is a limited resource if they're getting it specifically from the Himalayas. You know, that sort of thing. Much obliged. Send down the flavor profile data. Well, with that, I think the rest is up to you. Hereby leave the matter of Kyogre and Groudon in Team MZ's capable hands. I mean, somewhat capable. You'd kind of waste your Master Ball. Don't worry about that. It's fine. Don't worry. Everything is normal at Team MZ. I am normal, Dad. Yeah, cave recovers in 24 hours. I mean, it doesn't. It's depending on a few factors, I'd say. But I don't know how Himalayan salt is made, to be clear. I just know it exists. This wasn't me particularly talking up that one. But the cave recovers shells every 24 hours, though. And also the high tide stuff. I don't know. You can make a single shell bell every day. Here is everybody. Seems like limited possibilities in home such lineage. Using legendary Pokemon takes some pretty incredible donuts. Wrestling is working developing new donuts. It's good what that looks like. Yeah, so that's 4 salt a day for the whole world. Not all that's even going to get exported out. Oh, yeah. Hello. I was just reviewing the recipes Mr. Bleep sent me. It will be quite complex, like the one I used to find that fine Pokémon Darkrai. Rather intriguing that meeting 2 legendary Pokemon is only in salt. Such a tidy solution, is it not? I think it's a little on the nose. Perhaps, but isn't the simplicity option for the best? So what kind of donuts are you going to make? Well, paying a visit to Groudon calls for a very particular flavour profile. We'll need at least 260 points in sweet, 160 in spicy, 160 in sour, 20 in bitter, and 260 in fresh. That'll make us an Omega old-fashioned donut, visiting Groudon in hyperspace Lumiose. Omega Ruby, one might say. And dropping in on Kyogre will take a donut with its own unique flavour profile. We need at least 50 points in sweet, 50 in spicy, 210 in sour, 180 in bitter, and 370 in fresh. Actually, you get an outer old-fashioned donut with which to visit Kyogre's pocket of hyperspace. Alpha Sapphire. We count on you to help gather the necessary ingredients. I don't understand your funny words, Etrum. Welcome to Hansh's Donuts. Let's quickly open up my phone, where those screenshots I've just taken will have uploaded automatically to the... Oh, the real donuts! Yeah, those sucked ass. But, I'm not making real donuts. And also I'm not... Well, from what I've gathered, they were shitty anyway. But, you know, that's licensed tie-in stuff sometimes. You know? Why am I not making real donuts? Because I don't have a fucking deep fat fryer. Also, I'm streaming right now. Okay, so it was Omega, Ruby, and Alpha Sapphire. Well, I guess I should go for Groudon, as it's been my boy the whole time. But Kyogre is better, is the thing. Which means it will be easier to potentially catch Groudon with it. Nah. Anyway, okay, so. Oh my god, 150 berries? Oh, I've been trying to make berries with the worst possible options this whole time, huh? Find the perfect combination. Oh, she actually got markings on the screen that show it. Well. Chilean save on you for a little bit. Charty. Oh, I'm out charties. I'm a bit short on berries, it might seem. I really need to focus on something sour as fuck. Okay, sour. I need something that boosts fresh and spicy. More than that. There we go. I think that's just about done it. Don't you want with this combination Greek? Oh god, what did I fuck up? Good that she calls me out, admittedly, but 50 sweet. Okay, yep. 50 spicy. Oh no, it's not spicy enough. Fuck. Okay. You ordered lots of donuts now. You don't need to return to the Hotel Z. Well, yes, I do try to do that. And chat. But the core has to be a Colbur berry, pretty much, just for sake of everything. Abby gets sweet covered more than enough, I guess. Charty to get that. No, I can't get any more bitter. One spicy means I'm definitely over enough for the spicy. Nowhere near close. Yeah, I need more berries for this. Everything up to making it? Yeah, we can't do that shite. Okay, let's try the other sort quick. Welcome to Hanch's Donuts again. You gonna try and do a different one? Oh wait, that's the same one. You misclicked, you fucking idiot. Welcome to Hanch's Donuts. I have so many donuts. I'm getting a little tired of doing so. That's sweet of you, small child, but happens definitely a thing. We don't really need bitter on this one at all. We need 20 in bitter, but we'll get that as a side effect, I think. Just doing something like this. There we go. 60 spicy, 160 sour, 20 bitter, 260 fresh. Fresh really is the one that's given me a bit of trouble. With this, fresh is high enough. Let's not enough sour. Fuck. You're fine, Rowden. Okay, so I know I'm still trying. Okay. That gets me a good bit spicy. Fresh. This one I think is a waste of bitter. I should be doing it in another direction, like sweet. There we go. Actually, 5. We need sweet and sour to go up. significantly more than that, please. Did I do it? Sorry, it's not sweet enough. If I just had more berries, I'd be. I think I am literally just. I just need more berries. I'm sorry. And the way I get more berries most efficiently is to just fucking make other donuts, which means that it's time to waste all my fucking ingredients. Yeah, but no, keep going, don't worry. Okay, so we want this to aim for sweet. That's the one I actually like. No, little bit short, so let's use the Charty. There we go, that sure is a 5-star donut that's used up most of my 5-star donuts. Okay. Okay, sure, fuck it, man. Have this bitter ass thing. Okay, so resistance power, electric, alpha power, and defense power. Donut did the thing. You want another one? Yeah. What if I put all the highest ranked donuts I currently have? Well, that's not even a 4-star, you fuck. You piece of shit. You really need to buy more berries, you know? Fuck you. Okay. Yeah, making 5 stars is actually a pain in the ass. It's just the edge of what the game wants you to do. I guess if you want to catch a flying Pokemon using the Steel type, this donut's really good, but okay, sure, bye. Alright, you've done it. You've done your thing. Fuck off. Go out there and get more berries, fucker. Do it now. Okay. Well, I think it's because Evil Archer's in charge, don't worry. Also, I don't think she recognizes me. She might think I'm Jackinth too now. Okay, so Sapphire powers of beginnings detected. And Ruby power of endings detected. So I'm not going to go in those without the specific donuts. But I guess I'm catching Kyogre and Groudon then. So I guess we're going to the Electric Boogaloo. Now, in which case we will want stuff that isn't fucking vulnerable to electric types. Okay. Yeah, I think that should be good enough. Set up. Oh yeah, also, oh fuck, I also forgot about my side quests. I may have made a Feraligatr specifically for the that one challenge. I could just go do that now, actually. Yeah, the Indeedee I just need to find, and the ultimate techniques are just going to be fights I need to do. I'll do the hyperspace zone and then that, I think. You know. Because I'm in a different stream server than usual, but folks ain't... usually I get Mary to show up by now, and Mary's not showing up yet, so... Eh. This is the day I had free, you know. I've got a lot of busy shit going on. Okay, so catching power is not useful here. Item power candies is not that useful here. Resistance, sparkling power ground. Definitely not using that one. Who's getting married? God. Don't worry about it. Resistance, special defense power will actually work here. Resistance dragon, not that much crossover with electric types, but there's a few, I guess. It's something. Anyways, one needs to contribute to the fight, you understand? It's very important that one destroys everyone's enemies. Yeah, looks like this is just a defeat trainers one for today. Yeah, I'm going to be roaming the rooftops. I worry about how my Twitch chat has increasingly become just Etram saying fucking weird ass shit. Should I be worried? I should probably be worried. Oh fuck, Alone and Raichu, that's cute. I'm glad that you get to say hi, Alone and Raichu. Wielded an alpha Alone and Raichu wielded by a hologram. Okay. Well, we're fucked. So kill. I'm in the grass. You can't see me. Theocracies are bad. I guess I think a lot about things, but like I feel like we should, when replacing capitalism, make sure that the next thing is good and not bad. If that makes sense. In the theocracy, I think we get compulsory HRT. To be honest. But there we go. And again, these are nice because they give you there's the in particular you want to look out for delivery people in this Nightmare universe, because they will drop they'll we're looking for delivery people and holograms, because they're the ones who drop really good rewards. Like... Oh fuck, that actually hit him? Oopsie. Sorry, I was aiming for the ball. I didn't mean to fight you immediately. Fuck, swapsies. I'm sorry, no power in heaven and earth can stop Garpageddon. Okay, you're about to Mega Evolve this thing, so... You have berries? No. Fuck you. Seeds of Mastery, the least useful thing. I prefer the pink of Jackint's holograms. Well, you shall be indoctrinated into the hive mind shortly, don't you worry. What do you mean hive mind? There's no hive mind. Don't worry. Everything is fine. Oh fuck, that's Iron Tail, I pressed the wrong button. Well, see, you are a trainer who uses reasonable normal Pokemon, so I used Thunder Fang. Oh, piss. Okay, I'm getting clumsy. Hey, what if I use the Paralyze Heal for it? There we go, fuck you. Die. So I'm looking for balls. Oh, well, my secret base. That's not how that works. So yeah, holograms drop really good stuff but are really tough. They have teams of alphas and also generally will just be kind of rough opponent. They will have higher levels than the averages in the worlds, which I like from a difficulty perspective, but from a from everything else's perspective, it's like whatever, man. Oh, I'm falling. Oopsie. Okay, no rock type move on. Garfageddon is in trouble potentially, but we're fine. Okay, I'll let you Mega Evolve your fucking Pokemon while I use a Max Potion. I've got gifts to give. Seeds of oh, for fuck's sake. Seeds of Mastery aren't that useful. I mostly end up only end up using the fucking... Yeah, I'm not going for that kid I saw because what I really need is berries. Even the Gimme Ghoul coins are kind of pointless at this point because you may notice that oh, the salt counts as a key item. Okay. I was going to say, already have 999 Gimme Ghoul coins and it won't let me collect more. This is a deliberate design decision, I think. Go. Moves that... Does the clipping tool move? Oh, I mean, to be fair, you kind of... It was better than having two fucking simultaneous screens I found. Oh, god damn it. Okay, we're alive, we're good. Mega Evolve it. Like... Now, the thing is, of course, that, like, it kind of is better to, like... Yeah. In one hand, it does discourage clipping, but, like, on the other hand, you want to hear what you're clipping, generally speaking, well enough. What it really should be is just lowering the volume temporarily and automatically of the mainstream, but... Yeah, no, you're not a delivery guy. Fuck. Okay. You're an easy dispute. Oh my god, I'm actually running out of time. Okay, this time we're going for the gold orb, right? My voice is very normal, thank you. Okay, killed an old woman. Kill. I wasn't on guard, I was attacking you literally during that. No self-bully. No, my voice is just normal. Oh look, the other Toxtricity. The Toxtricity decided to play guitar rather than bass, making the worst choice, I think, in this particular case. Yep, gotta find the ball. Okay. There's not really a benefit to beating a train that won't give me a reward, except if they're blocking my path, which this one is. Fuck. Okay. Okay, gotta kill this woman. Oh my god, I've gotta kill a fucking electric. Wow. No knifey. You didn't see me, I got in the lift. Okay, so the ball will likely be visible from up here, and if not, I'm gonna fucking piss myself. Oopsie. Okay, I found a big ball. I can't see the golden one, though. Annoying. Fortunately, Garfageddon can inexplicably fly, so we're good. Okay, yeah, I'm not getting that one. Might as well try and get this one at least. There we go. Well, sub-ideal, but, you know, when you get one of those beat 10 trainers ones, it's always quite rough. Right. Time to go kill a woman. And her dreams. Now, just as a reminder, I only trained for alligator this much, partly because I don't actually know what the ideal will be for this sort of situation going forward, right? Like, oh, I need to make a new box with the shinies, probably, huh? Okay. Maybe legendaries and shinies and these guys can be in their own. Well, shinies I'm not using for anything, I guess, is more accurate to say. The untrained shiny masses. Did that fuck up? Oh. And then these guys can go back in this box for now. As a sort of, maybe they'll get trained later. Here's all my level 100s. Got a few of them now. Yeah, so I deliberately just made this. I made my shiny for alligator just the best possible shiny for alligator I could. And also specifically tailored them to fight a large army of grass types. So, curious about my ultimate techniques. It was passage trial to have the right to learn all of my ultimate techniques. You attempt a trial? A trial of grass. Only a single game and no more. Oh, whoopsie, wrong one. So curious. Maybe I should guess which one you're going for based on who you brought, maybe. That would be a smart thing. Excellent. Trial of war to begin. Yeah, so I have a specific strategy here. And this is also me scouting things out a little bit, right? Okay, they are in fact level 100. Fuck, why is it not? Okay, you can restore health. And you can Mega Evolve. Do that, definitely. Yeah, so my plan here is to focus on freezing stuff and be big. Yep. They do all appear to be level 99, which is fucking worrying, actually. Because that's not going to be so... That's not going to go so smoothly with the others, I think. This include last type Pokemon using for alligators at times to be laundered. Yeah, this one was easy, but that means I have to train all the others to level 100 and probably properly train them as well, is the problem here. Marvellous. Not only for success in the trial water and for step towards mastering all of my ultimate techniques, I give you this TM. Okay, I can now teach Hydro Cannon to my Feraligatr, a physical attacker. Press, give it the F, and all 3 tries are cleared. There we go, Hydro Cannon. 20 cooldown, Jesus. Yeah, bear in mind that they just did a move tutor in the previous one, right? But yeah, no, so my shiny for alligator caught in a ball. What I did for this is I gave it a mint to make sure it had the right nature. I gave it a golden bottle cap to hyper train it, and then I EV trained it in attack and speed and a small amount of HP. All of that to make that easy. I had to get it to level 100 as well, with candies, to be fair. And I just need you to understand that that is what I have to do for all of the starters in order to get through these challenges. I need a Meganium with proper specialization. Thanks. Well, let's see if this even fits. Yep, we good. There we go. Yeah, anyway, Minty Fresh will probably have some of its moves changed out now, because, like... Yeah, Dragon Claw is probably the best one. Breaking Swipe is technically... No, it's weaker. I don't like it as much. Let's replace one of my ice moves with Liquidation. Icicle Spear actually did fucking destroy things, but, like... I like the freezing and flinch chance on Ice Fang. So yeah, there we go. Gonna keep an ice move because that's kind of its whole deal, but yeah, there's Minty Fresh. Now I need to do that with 2 additional Pokemon. One of which I hate, and the other which I'm kind of mid on. Here's a level 54 Chikorita. Okay, this Emboar has minus attack, but he's already an Emboar, and hence is probably the choice for this for now. And I'm torn a little bit though, because there's gonna be one remaining fucking thing. A sort of elephant in the room of sorts, which is that, should I just fucking... Should I just hyper-train French Dress, you know? Is actually French Dress, yeah, I probably should. Because it's already got... Because it was a starter, it's got 3 stats already. Emboar already has a max stat, which means I could do 4 silver bottle caps rather than 1 gold if I wanted to, I guess. I would also have to reset French Dress's base points and redo them, probably. And of course I'm building them around the Megas. I want that. But this ain't cheap as a side quest that needs completing, basically. Oh, that's the Ruby Dimension up there. Hey, look! My friend's waiting for me. That's nice. She's going to be waiting a long fucking time. I need berries, you understand. So many berries. Yep, so these trials... I'm just going to demonstrate, because I'm feeling like a bratty bitch right now, basically. That's Lysander Cafe, that's not... Okay. So the first thing you do is fly to the Rust Syndicate. And you talk to a lady inside. And she's like, you want to reset your base points, kid? 5 mega shards. Do you have 5 mega shards? I usually have 5 mega shards. And then I reset all of my memories with French dress. And now French dress is incredibly powerful. It has a lot of its stats. Step 2 is the Justice Dojo, basically. Now, I don't really know what the setup of these Pokemon is off the top of my head. I'm fairly sure that I want Emboar to have plus attack plus speed. That's a nice easy one. Although its special attack isn't bad. In theory, I could lean into that, but I don't think I want to necessarily, unless there's a really good move that I want to use. There isn't one of the default ones. Because I had to beat a load of water types with him. Thunder Punch. Well, there we go. We've got Thunder Punch. We've got Wild Charge. Okay. We want Trailblaze as well. Yeah. Solar Blade. Yeah, no, we can give this guy entirely super effective against water type moves. And lean into that. Meanwhile, French Dress. What have you got that's good against fire types? Earth Power. Earthquake and Bulldoze. Ancient Power. I think an argument could be made either way with Meganium. But also, I think its attack is a lot lower. Stats are lower in general, to be fair. Right. Yeah, I think I know what I'm doing. It will require me to feed some bottle caps to this woman. She eats them, don't you know? Yum yum bottle cap. Okay, it's already got max attack. So if I focus on attack, then I technically can save some bottle caps. Because gold ones are rare. They're better if you want to do something like this. If you don't want to do this, for example, because you have 50 silver bottle caps. Are you ready? Also, Pokemon need to be level 50 for this to work, which is a little bit of a pest. But not that much, because the EXP candy is growing on fucking trees in my inventory right now. I'm not using the gold bottle cap if they've already got 3 maximum stats. Branch Dress is now God. Now, you may say, do you need to min-max? And I say, I don't want to fucking risk this shit. Okay, no. Now, which of your stats is by base gonna be? I think we want a plus speed nature on Emboar. And I think we want a plus... Fuck. Branch Dress is a tough one. I think we want plus speed on both of these guys. Which makes this a little bit fucky. Because I'm gonna have to hope I have the right mints. Okay. We want the mints that give the high speed. Fortunately, we have a bunch of those. Speed at cost of special attack, Sniff Sniff, Emboar. And speed at cost of attack, Sniff Sniff, Branch Dress. Right, good. So Now what I need to do is feed them large amounts of drugs. Oh, drugs are in this. Bad. Actually, also what I want to do is feed them a load of candy. I did also do all the Seed of Mastery stuff on my Feraligatr. I don't think I'll be bothering with that on this, I'll be honest. Okay, 20 is not enough. I need to buy more. But this should max out. Yeah, 26 is the amount it takes to max something out in this one, and you can in fact do that. Oh yeah, that's my. I need to buy like a ton of chemicals, or I go out and manually hyper train, or I go out and manually EV train them. Which no, I'm not doing that. Fuck that noise. Just make sure. Do I have stuff to sell? Oh, thank goodness I do. There we go. Get myself some additional cash. That's nice. You know, and go through, sell an ice heal or two. Oh, the game gave me like 4 awakenings after I already fought the God of Sleep. Nope, that was the wrong button. I wanted to press buy. My brain is doing brilliant. Anyway, I need like, you know, 50 of these or so. That's good. And then for the attack, 6. There. And now my money, now I am destitute again. Load a boy up on protein. Load both my guys up on speed. And which thing do I want to... You know what? Both of you get boosted to HP because it means that you're more likely to survive, I think. As a trend. Okay. Change the moves. You've gained more moves. Okay. Thunder Punch. Wild Charge. Trailblaze. Solar Blade. Hey, what if I just had every option be super effective against water types, even though there's not really much benefit to this outside of this fight? I mean, the thing is, I can change moves anytime, so I'm fine. But, yeah. Ancient Power, that's a special move. There we go. Bulldoze and Earthquake are physical. Earth Power, however, is special. Pure double dance. Energy Ball's probably good to have as an option. I want... There we go, let's give you that, I fucking guess. Sure, that's... We've franched our dress, I guess. Time to do these for some reason. I feel a bit like I'm high off my ass. I don't know why. Maybe I've not been sleeping good. I mean, these should, in theory, be the best of these Pokemon if you didn't want to build them in a way that made sense. Here's my auto techniques. Each trial. Do it again. Trial of fire. Do it again. Okay, thing 1 become big. Oh, wrong button. There we go, become big. And we should use Trail Blade to start the Titan Challenge. That's Solar Blade, that's not. And I use a max potion. Oh, thank goodness I didn't go only electric moves. That would have been really embarrassing. So chat. You lost the battle. Train up your Pokemon! Fuck off. Play the game better is what I need to do. Jesus. Using a Meganium. First battle techniques. Pass the trial, motherfucker. Do it again. Now this should in theory be the hardest one because Emboar generally is just a better Pokemon out of like all of them, I guess. Trailblade. Okay. Do it again, fucker. You gotta do it. Remember when I did the Trial of Water first try? I remember I did the Trial of Water first try. Mega Evolve. Reward for using an Emboar isn't she even supposed to bet? Marvelous. Have a TM, fucker. Blast Bird isn't useful on a non-special attacker. Keep up the efforts. Crash, I guess, is... I guess it's a very variable one. There, but it probably makes more sense. And honestly, I think I just like Brick Blake a lot in this game. Yes. There we go. And now I can teach it Blast Burn, a special attack, which means it isn't optimal for an Emboar to use it. But hey, Emboar did it. Who cares about old techniques? Was past each trial. Do the next trial. Excellent, the trial of grass. Like the thing I'm smoking. Ah, a Charizard. become big. Ancient power. Oh, it got the boost. Oh, I got the fucking ancient power boost. Oh, oh, you fucked now. Oh, you fucked now, boy. What? I didn't even see what got me. Fucking hell. I guess I must have just got outsped there. That last hit. I can do it again. Roll of grass. I might not get lucky on the ancient power thing again, unfortunately, but... Yeah. Or I could spam ancient power, because every single one of these is weak to ancient power. All those is actually not that good in this situation. Oh wait, hold on, fighting resists. Hey! Oh my god, Blaziken is so fucking fast. Jesus. Maybe Meganium's strength isn't in its speed, and I should have in fact accounted for this. By, you know, building it as a defensive build instead. I'm not gonna. The wrong button again. Fine. Okay, distance. Use the item when it comes out. Oh, this thing's beefy. Oh, thank goodness I... Oh, that was close. That was close, actually. Popping through fire type in the game is pretty good. Fuck you. Lost, you've done it. My truest congratulations, you cleared all 3 of my trials. How was it that you beat the Feraligatr one in 1 try? You made it look easy. One of you accepted the grass trial and set forward master mode expertise like you did this TM. It'll actually be good on your Meganium, potentially. Often techniques boast tremendous power, but their recoil is the user wide open. He's a trainer with a discerning mind, use them properly. Hey Trash, you'll work hard to be such a trainer, because I wasn't. I got fucked by doing that. Huh. Oh, I thought there'd be more of a reward after that, after the TMs, but I guess I could... Yeah, no, technically I can do that, I guess. Well... Let's enter the I don't. Let's just sort of poke all the mons quick. There we go. There, I did it. Pokemon are back in action. Was that worth it? I don't know. I do have a donut that's... If I see a ground type one, it's got a ground type that I want enough, I want to do that, because I've got a berry for that. And those shiny berries really do up the shiny odds a lot when you get to a tier 3. Otherwise, I guess what I should be doing is, like, building a team around the idea I'm about to be fighting a bunch of grass types only, and then fucking going to town on that shit. Heal technically. Then move into this box so I don't catch a Pokemon by accident. Fucking wild zone problems. There we are. Out of there. I'm not fighting you all. Go away. I mean, when everything continues to be normal, it'll all be fine, chat. I'm not losing my mind. You're losing your mind, I think, actually. I think that's what's happening. In fact. Okay, so a rank 3, I can use a rank 3 berry, or I could just use use a rank 4 and just completely trash the whole place, basically. Assuming it's not one that's... Okay, coins, mega power charging, and resistance against water is not going to be that good. But... Wait, item power berries means I get more berries. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get berries. I should probably work on making a load of sour donuts for this, but you know. If we run out of donuts before I get an absurd amount of berries from doing a little bit of a grind that I'd usually do off screen because I thought that it would be better if I didn't complete the story cutscene without you all, then so be it, you know? Okay, it's a 7 defeat trainers, that's very manageable. Kill. That young lady's delivery lady, she'll have berries. Dang, she looks like me if I was uncool. A delivery driver. Thank goodness I'm the coolest woman alive. I have these berries. Pretty strong. Oh, she's whacking it. Terrific. Yeah, this is going to be a lot of what this is, and I was hoping for people to talk to. So, I need to work out a topic that isn't miserable, and we live in a hell world. Chat, what's your favourite miserable time? Oh fuck, I got sawn. Give me my health back, rude. So the thing is, I am going to be in this area for fucking ages because I deliberately picked a high level berry. So I have no need to rush, basically. Oh fuck, it's the Sko villain. He's dead now. I've also discovered that the way that you get the evolution item for the if you've not done the mission, the way you get the evolution item you need for the other one of these guys is grinding items in hyperspace. They didn't just do what I was hoping they'd do like the base game and add like a little shop where you can buy some of the evolution items once you reach the end game. Turns out that in this particular case, what you need to do is just fucking... Oh, dang it. What you actually need to do is just find it. Which, you know, it's okay. It's like, I guess. But it's like better than having to just... I guess it ties into the game and stuff, but also I'm sort of like... I was hoping that I could just get one easily. Hologram. What are you feeling, bottle cap? These guys do rarely also give you gold bottle caps. Which makes them, like, pretty fucking useful. The worst thing you can get from the Seeds of Mastery. And Seeds of Mastery are still, like, even if you're not going to use those for much, like, they're technically useful. Technically speaking, they aren't worthless, and you can sell them for a good amount of money. If you really care about that shit, but, like... I'd rather just have the bottle caps because they're a huge item. Even if I wanted to sell them, they'd be worth a significantly larger amount of money, you know. Just not quite as good. Oh fuck, that's a guy. God, the fungus is among us. I was about to kill you. That's cheating. Cheating, I say. It's my place to feed the masses, the Fable. Everything's normal and fine. This joke was a lot funnier when I was gonna have someone to fucking jack him off. So I did this Jack Imp outfit after the last stream because I was like, I can start the stream by doing a boss fight that will get me those berries. It'll all be cool and rad and fine and cool. Everyone will be like, Zoe, you are so funny. You are an incredibly funny lady. I want to kiss you on the mouth. And as people do say on a regular basis. And the cedar actually kind of varies based on generation how each seed works on a technical level. Oh yeah, and the coffee ladies still give you stuff, I guess. As do the Nurse Joys, but like, well, the nurses. They're not called Nurse Joy. That's not how anything other than the Pokemon anime and the manga based on specifically the anime has ever worked. The manga specifically based on the anime that was made by a ecchi artist and had to be heavily censored in the West. I'm good at words. Don't worry about it. Okay, now the plan is get on the fucking rooftops. Because the rooftops are generally where the stronger trainers tend to appear. Fine. Okay, swap to Garth. How did I never name any of my guys Garth Meringue? I mean, I'm not going to make another fucking Garchomp. So, like... I don't have an opportunity now, but, like... I'm Gus for my cab. Oh, that's a delivery driver. These guys give berries. sorry, I need to. I'm sitting. I'm strategically mugging you, sir. Please understand. Oh, Ronald's feeling a bit snoozy. No. Oh, I've got to get the berries. Here you go, crapper. That's like mid-tier, I think. I might have to be higher tier fight arenas to get the really good berries, actually. Fuck. Yeah, okay. I think there's a way to get them. Of course, they have sort of set areas for these arenas. They're based on bits of Lumios, but not like perfectly shit. Well, I technically fucked that up, but it's fine. I'll go get this item. Yeah, I think I have to do the. I think I have to jump through a few hoops here. It's possible to get on the roof. This is the way. There may be another easier way to get on the roof, but like, I've forgotten it. So let's use this one. Yeah. Oh, why am I wondering if I can get on the roof when I started on the roof? I'm. Yep, there's a strong boy. Kill him. Hold on, you're a lady. My apologies. I'm gonna kill a lot of people. Don't worry about it. Yep. A bottle cap gift. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly of all the mechanics in this section. Like, there may actually be some, I'm not sure if there's variance in rewards based on what sort of wild zone you're in. What sort of battle zone you're in, what level of them. You'd think that they'd... Oh god, move. Like, and you can tell that they're weaker trainers. They got weaker Pokemon as well, even though it's like level 100 thing. Means they're pretty tough regardless. But like, I'm a hologram too. I have gifts. I have a seed of mastery. Yet again, I've received the woman's seed. Hello, small child. I'm ignoring you for now. I probably should kill that small child because, like, it'll benefit me to clear out the spot for another trainer, I guess. Yeah, I'll do it after I kill this man's Ivysaur for fun. So you can't see me. I swear the caught off guard mechanic is kind of a little bug. Like, not bad enough that I've got real issues, but it's a bit annoying when you're a petty bitch. And I'm a petty bitch. Wished I could be somewhere else. Oh yeah. Okay, so this person is wishing on stars and shit. Kill this child. Do it now. I am gonna kill a child from the rooftops. Just go down. Chop. There you go. I'm gonna sort of like... gonna try and stay on the rooftops or near the rooftops at least. Come on, Ronald. Like, your weird jumpy off and things. Yeah. Oh. Dang it. Oh, did I charge? I think Flame Charge gives you enough iframes to dodge over spikes. That's funny. Hey Skidder, what if you skid out of here? I used all the good puns up. What is Zoe Pokemon battle? Technically, yes! I mean, to be fair, that's true of, like, most of the Pokemon universe, but, like... Item there. I wonder if it's more that, like, the holograms appear further away from you as a trend, and the others forming near you. I'm also noticing that there's been a... Yeah, I should maybe look up the exact way this mechanic works out. Oh, I've got it. I realise I've got a bit of a toothache thing. Recently, I should probably do a dentist complaining about it on stream. There's a few mechanics that are like interesting. Like, I think sparkly items are refreshing as I'm running around Switch. I don't think it's true of other like hyperspace zones. I think once you collect all of them in most of them, you do in fact, and they do seem to. Oh. Maybe it's because if you're too near a battle when it starts, it moves where the drop is. That's not possible. Because I have noticed these seem to move away from you when, like... Kill this guy and just leave him here as though, like... spare heal, actually. Because you're a cafe owner, so yep, Hyperspace Brew. I'm just going to leave you there, and if I need a heal, I'll go back. And this guy will spawn in front of me, and I'll hide behind a tree. He sees me. I have to kill him. Provide to me my next victim. I found a hologram. Good. I've been hunting you for sport. Hollow man. Oh, dang, look at you at the point where the hyperspace distortion is closing. I'll see if there's any more berry beetle inside. Hologram. Bottle cap. Oh fuck. Oh, you're still here, huh? Interesting. The Pokemon don't seem to deal with this corner very well. I killed again. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's too much here. Are you a delivery driver? You're not. I'll try and kill you anyway in the next 10 seconds just because it's fun. There we go. Did his Pokemon change there for a second? Odd. Let's not think about that too hard. And let's see the berry haul I got. Really not that many. Well, I tried. Might be better to go into just higher ranked places regardless. Do it efficiently, try my best, I don't know. Or I could just, like, sleep. Hold on, yeah, I can just warp time. I can make time and space my bitch. Hold on. You're still using the fucking Z-A app? For rankings? Like, it's all infinite now, don't it? Sandbag, Thrashing Strikes. Off limits for Ivor and small right. Hadn't seen that before. I was hoping it would be a bench. That's not. Yep. Where's the benches? I just want to sit my ass down. I'm really bad at finding where to sit down. I heard someone yell. Terrifying yell of an alpha Pokemon. Here's some benches. Here's a fucking vast amount of benches that I could have been dealing with significantly earlier in the day. Time to hang out until nightfall to reset the warp holes. I feel like this is going to happen a lot. Also makes me tempted to grind cash in the Infinite Z-A, but like... I should probably focus on the DLC stuff for now. Ooh, Rampant Mega, that looks like it might be Mega Victory Bell rematch. Can't guarantee for sure. I'll just bring in the. I should probably just bring in the generic Mega team and hope for the best. But like, you know. Okay, well, scan all the holes first, because that is a. That sure is using up one of my 5-star donuts. Again. Yep. Now this would be a way to get an Alpha Tyrant and Tyrantrum as a result. I kind of want to do that one. Even though it's not like a priority one. I think I already did the Dark type thing. Also, size of the hyperspace zones is important because, like, the small ones, they only have room for the ones that they're showing you as the preview. A large one could potentially have additional Pokemon in it. Which is why they usually have 2 types as well. And that will cycle out. Right? So when I look back, I will just take a screenshot of this quick. Just to prove my point, really. But, you know, I like proving things. Like myself. Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in here. I'm going to bring in a catching based team, and I'm going to do the alpha stuff. When I say catching based team, I mean game grunts and cotton candy and fire able to status conditions, making them a little bit better for and rough. I'm basically making these a little bit easier on myself. In terms of having a load of Pokemon who can just inflict a status condition. Garfageddon. Oh, I need a water type. Because sludge piles I don't know how to get past without a water type. I bet there's ways, but I mean, Kevin's the easiest solution to this, generally speaking. Yep. Pokey. Time to get in the hole, everybody. Don't you all love hole? Okay, so it's a 3-star and we want an alpha power. Ah! Alpha power higher encounter rate is potentially good, but potentially I'd rather use something else, maybe. Sparkling Power Ground would get any ground and rock types to be shiny, but I don't really want to waste it on Onyx. Onyx is not my fave for that. Coins I don't need. Poison not useful. Alpha, higher, mega, higher. Yeah, that's... Here's one that's pretty much perfect. In we go. Thing is, the missions in these tend to be... And I want to do the golden balls as best as possible. So, the missions in here are generally stuff like catching Pokemon. I won't do that. Catch Alpha Pokemon. That means there's an Alpha Pokemon available instantly. Hi, buddy! Hey, look who it is! The guy I wanted to catch! Oh god, okay, can we... Okay, well, let's catch a few Tyrants. They're hard enough to get, but it's worth it. Why did I didn't mean to bring out Heracross, but it's fine. Oh, catching window. Whoop. We're fine. Now, being that you're exactly why I came here, Alpha Tyra, I'm not gonna get risky with you. There we go. I forgot to change box, didn't I? Okay. Well, I'll pop you in there. Let's solve our problems. There we go. I have actually just realized that Boyce is a terrible choice for a rock area. It's just dawned on me. So, guess we bring in trans fights. Sure. Fuck it. If I have to knock things out, that's probably the best, one of the best choices. Yeah, let's break this whole area, clear out the rocks. I should actually show you, like, how fucking absurd it is when you do stuff like this. Like, okay. So, look at the size of this. Fucking absurd. Like, these earthquakes are like half the fucking screen at this point. It's... I think I already had an Alpha Onyx at some point, but like... You know... No harm in it, is there? Okay, time to put Onyx to sleep. Nap time, Onyx. I accidentally changed what ball I was using. Dang it. There we go. Catching Alpha's also good for hitting drops and shit. Though I think beating them gives you most of the extra items you get from being an Alpha anyway, so... Let's get to work on this one. Although I will, in order to try and get more encounters, just sort of go around and cull the herd a bit in regards to the other Pokemon here. Golden Ball. Armageddon, what was happening over there? Just deal with it. There we go. Jeez. And I guess the min-maxing does mean Garfageddon can't take a fucking hit as well as a lot of Pokemon, but like, dang. And so I know I've been around, I've checked the area properly, it's nice to clear the rocks. Even though technically all I can spend them on at this point is like... I'm pretty much done with all the Mega Shards things. I bought all the TMs from the DLC. I've got as many items as I could probably logically need for like effort training, all that stuff. Ooh, another Alpha Tyrant. Well, it's time to kill! Back. Ball. Use an electric attack for no reason. Fuck it. We got one already. Let's just go for the back shots. There we are. I'm not actually sure if hitting opponents from the back actually does anything in this one. Like, obviously it did in Legends Arceus. And this is heavily based on the same fucking code and stuff, but like, I'm not 100% sure. To be fair, I'm not sure if once you got into battle that matters in Legends Arceus either, but yeah. I should probably do some science about that. You know. And this is one of my favourite wild zones because, like, it's lovely and small is basically the reason. So I can see what's going on in it pretty dang well. You can see basically every spawn point, you know, feel like you're likely with missing any balls. It's a nice chill one, amongst a load more which are less chill. Because the bigger they are, the more you are likely to miss something because you have ADHD and you can't remember where everything fucking is in the game. You know? Whoops. Eh. We go. And I'm fairly sure that unlikely more stuff will spawn before the counter goes down, so let's just go for a jog around the park. You know it is. Yeah, Mr. Rock. Smashy smashy. That should get all of the orbs and berries and shit from, like, yeah, I got the berries and stuff, which I cannot remember whether good or not. Also go into the boxes and be like, I forgot to change box again. Like you do. That's the response normal people have. Now, I'm going to keep a bunch of Tyrant, because, like, those are a pain to get outside of the wild zones, but Binnacle, Onyx, you all might not live. They're a lot easier to get alphas of. Ain't good stats. But, entirely whatever. It's fine, it's fine. Now, let's go into the map screen. Because as I was saying about that large wild zone, yep, displaying different Pokemon now. And one of them is Scizor. Now, I can literally compare to the previous screenshot because I'm bothered. Yep, so Kadabra has been swapped with Grumpig, and Grumpig, the original, has been swapped with Scizor. Interesting. And that's a nice reminder to myself to turn off all my fucking notifications. Because I have been forgetting to do this for ages. There we go. That should be a bit better for everyone. Right. Just had a thought. Yeah, I can't use this one to go get grounded and try and guarantee a sparkly Groudon. That doesn't work. Oh, okay. I still had a moment of like, maybe I could. Don't work that way, does it? Alpha defense. There and the thing is, one Pokemon I haven't got is Indeedee, which I believe is a Psychic and Normal type. An odd combination, but you get, you know, these things happen. And so maybe I go in here and catch a bunch of Scizor for no reason. Because I can use the steel. No, I don't think there's much of a benefit for doing that. It'll only benefit catching the steel types, not the... I should go in when I know there's a steel type I really want, like Metang, which has a fucking absurdly bad catch rate. I think I am going to go into this place anyway, just like... in a more normal way. Oh, hi, you've got my balls? Thanks, buddy. And drop one at it. Barely anything worth selling, to be honest. Oh, my Ultra Ball's getting low. Let's grab, you know, like 80 of those. Because I can just do that to get balls now. Thank you, nurse. I hope your job does not become obsolete because of the ongoing, horrifying march of capital. Yes, we got that. Customize the team quick. Good against psychic stuff. Well, you're already pretty good against psychic stuff, so not. Yep. In we go. Let's pick a donut. Magipad Dragon is not useful. I believe that there is there's at least some dragons that I haven't got yet, so that is worth holding on to as well. Need coins. At some point you just gotta go, I don't really care that much, and just use one of the donuts that's hot shit. We're not getting rid of the nurses. Nursing staff are important. Hey look, see, they weren't one of the ones that were available in the initial stuff. So, hey look! Now let's hope that these guys haven't noticed, so I can get a few... Yep, those counts undetected. Challenge complete. Okay. Barely need Inkay though, so let's just also quickly make sure they're in the right... I did it again. Oh. That just makes me kind of sad. You know what we don't need anymore? Medical aid. Okay. Okay, Kadabra. Let's get one of you for the count, and otherwise, yeah. Without you, I'm out. No, don't attack Garthchamp. Garthchamp did nothing wrong. Okay, here's Scyther and Scizor. I accidentally threw one early, so they don't count hidden anymore, but fuck it. Let's kill them all. The fire. Fire would be good. Fire's good against Scizors. Oh god, it bounced off. Fuck. Well, I didn't catch a Cypher. But it's fine. We're all fine. I only fucked up somewhat major. Hold on. Ah yes, these guys are fairies. I can't say no to an additional ticket time. Hey George! You did a rating! Congratulations! Thank you for being here, Eldridge Zoe. I'm trying not to die. You're setting fire to Netflix? Correct decision, really. I'll do the shield button while my Pokemon does that. There we go. I need berries. Chat, I need berries. This is what I'm doing. I'm trying to get berries. Because I thought, hey, it'll be nice and easy to do the thing I want to do next. Right now, right now. No, it turns out it's not. Okay. Hi, Tinkerton. Can you please die, like, rapidly so I don't... Okay, we're... It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I'm looking for balls mostly right now, to be fair. A normal thing. Also, everything is normal and fine. I've definitely not been force jacking. Don't question it. I'm not... What? That's not where milk comes from, Panda. It's also not where venom comes from if you're using the term in the way that you talk about milking snakes. So, like... You're wrong on multiple different accounts. Hyper distortions... Oh, this is a large one as well. Okay. Spoink and Grumpy. Not what I want. There is a... Bearing in mind I went into a zone that wasn't guaranteed to even have the Pokemon I wanted. But, while I'm at this, I really should just try and get as many... Oh my... Oh no, can't get past this taxi barricade. Look. I don't like the large ones as much as the others. They're less good, they have less berries, probably. I'm wagering they have less berries. Can you smash the thing while I keep going? Hi, is that an Alpha Inkay? Get in the ball, please. I don't have time to deal with this. There's the golden ball. Well, there's a ball. Well, it's not golden, but, like, can you... Oh. Oh, it's right there. I can't get there in time, can I? Yep. Well, that was the most optimal use of my fucking time, but, you know. Okay. Now, I've got a problem where you need very specific donuts for the Kyogre and Groudon missions. And I don't have the right berries. So instead I made random ass berries, donuts. And now I definitely don't have the right berries for this shit. But love that for me. Big fan of that for me. And I can ride a dragon that lets me jump. I mean... That's a reference to Scarlet and Violet, isn't it? Didn't play that one. All me, man. You should be spared in the jacket purge. Okay, right. Let's go through the crap I caught that I didn't want. Down special attacks. Yeah. Down special attack to Abra is bad. Down special defense bad. This is fine. Down attack bad. Then I got you bad. You a Tinkerton. You get to stay because I like you. The box with this. I need things at Mega. I can get you. Swap in the stuff I think will be most useful for a well-rounded team quick. I think we're good. I think we're good. Time to go do a boss fight, I guess. Because basically how this is working now, usually this is stuff I do off stream, but I wanted to do the cutscene on screen, so hey. So my 2 5-stars are Catching Power Steel, which would be really good if I wanted to catch Beldums or something. Or just... I mean, if this is an electric type, it might be good. Maybe. I don't have any other 5-star donuts left. I need to find an easy way to get berries. Other than this, which is one of the ways where I humiliate myself fighting the boss again. Oh, Mega Morwell. Okay, manageable. Wait, my ground type's fucking low. My current ground type is also a dragon type, and Mega Morwell is fairy. Shit. Okay, I can swap to fire. Pivot. Pivot. Also not one of the nastier ones to fight, if I remember correctly, so... And I've also learned that you can restore health during these. If you want to. If you want to. I was not aware that you could heal mid-fight, because I just didn't try pausing for most of the game. Until recently. And that's one of the few things that isn't tutorialized, because they didn't want to break the fourth wall or some shit. Not that I often end up using healing items in Pokemon anyway. Next time I'll get back. This is a dodge section, so I'm just dodging. Should be fine. Go, nice easy. Pokeball out. Also, your Mega Bar doesn't seem to deplete if your Pokemon's in a Pokeball. Usually, I've missed that. Problem is, I can't pay attention to things good. Kill. Back in the ball. Keep moving through the homing ass balls, but it should be good. Okay, Mega Evolution. We're fine. Why? More Wild, can you stay in one fucking spot, please? I'm trying to murder you. Really wants my blood. You know what, I'll risk it. Okay, apparently that made me immune to being killed temporarily. Good to know. Okay. Okay, I pressed Solar Beam by accident when I meant to press the heal button. Okay. Explosion it. Let's test if this actually works this time. I think it does. Right now I'm not seeing the Mega Bar dropping into expansion on the screen. I think, let's say, it was about halfway through the third notch, if I remember correctly. Got back in. Yeah, no, that saved Mega Power. Nearly face tanked shit for a bit and it was fine, don't worry about it. Calorimeter's looking a bit rough though. Obviously I'm a little worried about getting this done in time, but... Oh, thank fuck. I did it. Oh, now I kill a ball. And the ball gives me something. I'm not really sure what. Assortment of goodies. It just says an assortment of goodies. It doesn't even give me butter anymore. I liked butter. The problem is I don't recognise which are the really good ones berries off the top of my head. What I'm basically doing is going in here and being like, okay, yeah, those some of them were the ones that were higher up. So, I mean, that's progress. Legally speaking. These... I guess battle zones are the next one I should be doing, really. Problem is, the best way I have to get the top tier berries is to use, like, go in the 5-star boss zones. And then... But then I can't do 5 stars worth of stuff. Because I'm not sure I'm making a profit off my investments. That's kind of where I'm at, is like very much... I'm not sure if I'm coming out on top with the medium one that was like electric base, wasn't there? Catching power, not... I don't like wasting the abilities. matching power normal probably isn't gonna... Oh, because of course I need that for one of the... Let's waste this berry. This donut. Okay. Get in the fucking hole. Man. I know I'm not always going to have the perfect donuts, but you know. Okay. Okay, I would kill you instantly, but I'm going to kill this guy instantly instead. Or you could not fly up to the place that's designed for you to fly up to it. Armageddon. Okay, Armageddon has this gun. Heal as soon as I can. Mega anyway. No, yeah, not even using the full max potion, just use a hyper potion. Okay. Stuff. Bottle cap gift. Okay, you are a... That's a delivery guy on the other side. Kill. I feel like people are not watching this because they don't want spoilers at this point. Because these streams have gotten a lot quieter since I got onto the DLC, I think. Might just be me. It's hard for me to tell. Cassive, that's berries. I probably should just hyper focus on charging down trainers as well, because I've got 10 trainer one. Rocky Gas Camp is just incredibly strong. Anyway, I've boosted my skill type moves, so there. This will be useless against everyone in this area because you've all got electric types. But like, I can, but hit you with earthquake. Die, young man. Die again, young man. Yes, that's how that works. Okay. Let's check this one first. Oh wait, it did the off-guard thing for once. Holy shit, why did Super Fang actually do damage? Fucking ridiculous. Kill. Yep. I haven't been able to test actually if Mega Garchomp can also fly. I've not had Mega Garchomp activated outside of the battle. Really? Oh. What should have Rotom glided then? It's fine. I'm doing minor misplays. It's like when I play card games, except minor. Yeah, let's test my thing real quick. Hey, Mega Garchomp, can you fly? Yes, you can! That's fucking absurd! Why the fuck can Mega Garchomp fly? These are not wings. These are murder claws for murdering. I thought, hey, maybe the Mega version loses the ability to fly. That's kind of part of the trade-off. No. No, I guess Garchomps can just fucking fly. Okay, let's kill a big one. Nope, you don't see me. Oh, she saw me. And it has a super effective move. Shit. Okay, we're good, we're fine, we're gonna survive. The problem with the thing with Garfageddon is it is an optimized fucking Garchomp, so a min-maxed tank of a fucker. Give me the hologram seed. Yep, called it. Okay, I have to defeat 3 more trainers, and I probably shouldn't focus on holograms because they are stronger. Kill. Shortly after you're done, basically instantly go on to the next person. Kill the child, it is important! Okay, this big orb in there. I don't have any easy targets, so I'm gonna have to go via the roof. Oh fuck. Wow! You really should have seen me there. Damn. Oh, fucked up so hard you gave me a cough. Smells like berries, but you know. Berries and the potential for the golden orb. Need to get on the rooftop super quick, and I do not remember where the fastest way up is. Possibly around... Oh, you fucker. I'm not... Is this a dead fucking end? Oh my god. The realm of dreams is a realm of annoyance sometimes. Ma'am, hurry up. Holy shit, Garfageddon actually died. Shit. Fuck. Okay. Didn't expect that. Kill. Fuck. Damn. Yeah, give me the fucking gold bottle cap. Well, I mean, it was worth it. Also, okay, I have 2 options. Find the golden orb and not find the golden orb. Shit. I think I'm getting it, am I? Ah, damn it. It's not impossible, but... No, Jesus. I could have got that one. Fuck. Oh well. That's the problem with those, like, battle 10 trainers missions. It's not the battling the 10 trainers. It's the battling them fast enough to find the fucking orb. I just want orb, man. Why orb gotta betray me like this? Zone, I guess. Sure is a stream that I'm doing. Okay. Right. All water types, so I have no better setup. Oh, Mabel, you've had come up with some new fucking research, did you? Oh, you want me to do even more fucking expeditions? Even though you're paying me fucking nothing at this point, Mabel. You're just abusing me, Mabel, for fucking... because you want to, Mabel. 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 Okay. Okay, water zone. I want to say normal encounter power. Hold on. Normal encounter power candies, normal catching power and counter power. So this is actually worse for me. Right now, but the alpha power is not going to affect much in the water zone either. Resistance is the way to go with it, I think. There we go. Sometimes you try your best. Do you succeed? Statistically, no. Actually, no, statistically, yes, this is a video game. Fuck. Oh, hi! Instant murder. You have fucking identical faces. Die! Also, I can Mega Evolve. Why not? Fuck it. Yeah, interrupt my Mega Evolution. Do it! Right. Get you in there. I sent out the wrong Pokemon. It's fine. It's fine. I have Thunder still. I can swap and you swap. There we go. Oh no! This guy's gonna. This guy's got the Pokemon that people like to fight. This game sure did add Dream Murder Spree to the things you can do in the game, the DLC, huh? Doesn't seem to rain here. Yes, it's a dream. It's actually kind of weird that it doesn't rain. It should rain in dreams, right? That'd be a nice detail to add. Or it randomly fucking rain acid or something. Oh, that's a fucking Greninja. That's an Alpha Greninja. No, I'm behind the bush. You can't see me. I'm behind the bush. It's delayed reaction there. Tatsugiri is Dragon type, so I'm Dragon Force that button. Backup Pokemon. Moonblast. Oh, you're also vulnerable to Moonblast. Because you're a dark type. Game Grunts, what do you do? So I'm gonna blame the game on that one. Gonna be honest. Don't think that one was on me. Give me the holograms. Bribes. Come on. Ew. No, you don't see me. I'm behind Heracross. How the fuck did that work out? Okay. Oh fuck, actually nicked him. Dang. Okay. Do electric Heracross just in case it comes up. Done the circuit of the roofs at this point. Oh, a small child. They also have a Vaporeon. Kill! Gyarados. That's also weak to electric. Kill! Water, you're manageable. Kill! Oh, how do you see me through a fence? That's completely fucking logical. Damn you. Grr. Mega. Okay, this thing might be a little bit rough. Oh, never mind. That can be it. Holy shit. That was near remarkable, actually. Oh, hold on, you're a Pokemon that isn't weak to electric. Dragon Pulse. I solved the problem. Okay. Good progress, just need to sneak up on Marshtomps early, this is going quite efficiently. I guess it's because it's a smaller area as well, but like... Give me the berries. Give me the berries, put them in my pocket. Or my shoulder, that works too. I'm gonna kill this Slowbro. Oh my. Yeah, no, you don't see the future. Because you're dead. Yep, kill this lady and the gold orbs shall... Hopefully I can get to the rooftop quickly to deal with that. Fuck knows though, because like... half the time I don't know where the blade thing is even. Find the dang thing. I'm not seeing these rooftops. Quick scope over. Now the non-golden ball. Building. Again. There's something on the other side of that. I'm not sure if it's the ball I want, but I'm gonna try and get there. First, I have to murder a fish. Sorry. You're in the way. Okay, Swampert might be a problem. Swampert is a major problem. Swap. Keep an eye and ear out for all the balls. Oh my God, it's a okay. That isn't the ball we're looking for, but it is trapped in an area I can't get to, so that's still annoying. Fuck off, mate! I need the golden ball. Get out of my way! Yes. Oh, hold on. That's an evo. I didn't think that happens in hyperspace. Yeah, give me the fucking coffee. Well, I guess Fire Blast Roast is what I have now because they keep giving it to me. Okay. Where's the fuck? Damn it, children! I'm trying to find balls. It does tend to spawn somewhere near the fucking entrance a lot of the time, I've noticed. I'm not 100% sure. There might be set layouts. I'm not like quite certain how it... There it is. Golden ball. Get it. Get it now. Right, now next step is get on the roof again because I want to jump down on that other big ball. As one does. Shit. Bad. 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 Okay, we mega this Heracross. Come on. I crouch rather than... Yeah. Please be dead. Okay. Right. Oh, donut energy is done. Well, okay, we got the gold ball. Fire berry should have come from that. I think we did pretty decent. Streams go. Thing. I think I really just want to like. Hold on. That's a large hyperspace with a low... I need to... I'm gonna do a BRB quick. And while I'm doing that, I'm gonna literally like... fucking Google search how the fuck this works. Because... I don't remember. 6. Okay, chat. So, it seems the best way to farm berries is to have berries. Not very useful. On the plus side, I bought a cookie because I did, as my exercise this week, I went for a walk, which was initially going for a jog, but then I got too tired to jog, so it was a walk. And I got cookies. Like cookies, not biscuit cookies. Like, I'm not American. I like big cookies. And this should restore my power, you understand. My mighty hunger. Bring up with toothache actually, but yeah. Oh, nice Hair Crystal Mega. Ah. That happened. Wait a minute. Why am I jacking? Let's fix this. There we go. Oh god, the wrong bag. Fixed my problem. Hey, Ancha. Donuts. I'm gonna make a donut for farming, I guess. Actually, to be fair, I could probably get away with doing one of the legendaries. Hey, Ancha. Donuts. Let's go alpha first. Okay, so Rosalie basically instantly gets the spicy dealt with. Shidian also is a spicy, annoyingly. Okay. I've got the sour and the bitter is close, but not quite ready. Complete fulfilled. No, let's continue. Hyper Cobra have got us most of the way with those. Get that. Good. Naughty. Okay, so I need an increase in sweet, fresh, bitter still. Okay. Okay, just fresh and sweet at this point. You work. There we go! Am I still short? Donate one. Okay, I need to boost the sweet. significant boost to the sweet. There we go! I did it! I made a donut. I've seen you do this once. Yay! Yes! An important donut is created. Oh my god, they do look like the ones from the shop that apparently tasted like ass. Now for old-fashioned donut. Now for... Yep. That's a good one! Up electric moves, which is going to be useful if I need to beat a Kyogre. Mega Power Conservation is up. Which is good for our purposes. And you know, it'll get us there. We've done it. We've done it quite like this one before. Oh, the Alpha Old-Fashioned Donut. There you go, Chef Hansha. Really, we've got the most dedicated donut chef in all of Bloom, yes. Now we can guess this pocket. Hypothetically, most where Kyogre is in. Best to use it well. You worked so hard to get the ingredients after all. I said it was Zone 5. I bet Kareen will be there waiting for us. Yay! Donuts. Can I make the Omega one as well? Like, genuinely, can I? I'm not sure. Okay. I'm out of habit, so I can't. That. Which of these is the fresh one? We need more. We need more fresh, we need more sweet. Dang. Well, I've managed it, and I haven't even used all of the berries, actually. That's... Yeah, no. I only used 7 slots for that one. I'm quite proud. There we go. The ground and donut. Yep, move, power, flying, and speed. They're less good, I'd say. But like, you know, I'll get in, so who cares? And flying is not strong against ground, but it is good to have. Damn it! My finest works yet. Hope you're a mega old-fashioned donut. There you go, Chef Hansha. I'm saying almost the same things. I doubt anyone could work berries in such artistic donut creations as you. Now open gets the pocket of the house. Let's leave what ground is that? Guys, are you broken? You're repeating yourself. Make good use of it. Having ingredients was no easy task. God, you're doing it too. You're on sectors 11. Pretty sure Karina will be waiting for us. So where will Karina be waiting? Because there's 2 different distortions we can go to now, because I've got the donut for both of them. I've got both the donuts. Okay, I will say that because I should have probably added another berry just to be sure that I was at 200 on that last one. That's fine, I don't care. A little bit of a challenge, didn't hurt anybody. Unless, of course, I have to actually catch them with a catch rate, in which case maybe that I wasted my fucking Master Ball on a Metang by accident might not be as good. Okay. Okay, yep, so I go there. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to set my party. Make sure they're all Mega Evolvers. We're going to be good against a water type. So, yeah, no, you can do Garth again, it'll be neutral damage, so I think we'll be fine. Heaven doesn't really have a good counter. Just go for sheer power of dragon are useful. Yep. The rest of them should be fine. Let me just let the mega power drain quick, because otherwise I'm going to be trapped with Mega Heracross. Anyway, kill. There we go. Okay, a giant man is trying to technically kill us, I guess, but yeah, I can solve that problem pretty easily. There we go. Solved it. Like the solution to most of life's problems, the answer was punching it. I guess. Ah, yes, the wild zone with the split. Yeah. Yay, that's cool. Meaning now for old-fashioned donut to get through the sapphire distortion here. One thing is that these problems I said Lumios. Pokemon size likely that to make it eventually on it. But it's not technically, but yeah. Technically, I think Kyrie is going to go to a primal version, not Mega Evolution, but still. Go ahead and hood hoop with the Alpha old-fashioned donut, Zoe. I maybe should save the game first, actually. Just to be sure that I have a backup. I'm not feeling like shiny hunting these guys, particularly. That seems like a miserable time for me. Yeah, no, I'm saying the same thing again. Feed the donut. Eat it, Lupa. Eat it now. Enter the hole. This is what Kyogre drew. Looks a lot like the cave. Oh, I see. Weird, dude. Check this out. It's, I guess, literally the cave that Kyogre's in Biggery Alpha Sapphire, I guess. Huge blue crystals. Waterfalls from nowhere. This is what Kyogre Stop Conscious looks like. Well, you would say Kyogre is the personification of the sea. The length of its water type attack is supposed to be incredible. Almost like it has drizzle. You can still take it on between three of us, not Pokemon. Let's go, everyone. Trying to catch Kyogre. We'll trust in our rope before we can take the plunge. Time to jump off a cliff. Whee! Normal thing to do. It's a shame they couldn't have tied more of the slightly... Oh. I see that that's where Groudon is. I guess. That's kind of funny. I was going to say, it's kind of... I kind of wish that these sort of more unique hyperspace zones were used more. But, you know, it's, whatever. Minor criticisms, blah, blah, blah. Oh, fuck, it doesn't have the orb. Oh, is that Kyogre? It's made of fucking rock, mate. Can't pull any punches. Gloves up, team. I guess it's going straight from... Yeah, it's going straight from stone to primal reversion, I guess. Nope, nope, it's out. There we go. Ooh. Time to swap the legs. Your battle pressure's getting to me. This is a video battle. I can win the second. Just stay still, use Shake Hold on me, and eat the Zap Power. Because I'm playing the war Pokemon. Target's weaknesses. Guess, obey, Mega Power Growls. Yeah, I know. I know how these work, buddy. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's gonna stay still, so that counts. Also, I'm gonna just quick have a hyper potion. Ow. Max out on Mega Power, do the thing! Do the thing! On your toes, beautiful bombs or whatever the fuck, I don't care, kill it! Kill it! Continue to kill it! Orb! You're drawing your Pokemon's HP. I am, buddy! Jesus Christ! What is our primal version? I can't wait. What's wrong? It's coming. Why would I ever do anything else, my guy? It's stunned. Hit it more. Yep, yeah, buddy. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh. Time for phase 2, where it becomes old. Version mode stop raining? Yep, that. How you use that down poison the legend. Grab the Mega Power, doesn't matter what Karina was saying. Unique dialogue doesn't matter, Mega Evolve. Good integration of the music. Take out a tiger. The rain let up, now is our chance. As if none of this is. It's all been our chance the whole time, but fucking. I guess now is especially our chance. Sure. Okay. Doing all the voices. Oh god, it does kind of have a smaller Kyogre in there. Pretty pressure. Ready a big attack. Yeah, that's yeah. Span! We dodge it. Well, by swapping Pokemon to a. I didn't put the Mega stuff on Starmie. I didn't do it. Still got a quick. Oh god, how far behind is everybody? If we're talking about, oh god, oh my god, that just fucking trashed Cotton Candy's health. Jesus, get back! I've got to heal Cotton Candy. It was generic moves while I build up Mega Power and get my item heal bar back up. Yeah, I'm sure the shinies are good, it's just like I don't want to be miserable. You can Mega Evolve, by the way. You've done the Mega Evolution. It's weak. Do Mega Evolution. I just did, my guy. Here it comes again. You ready? Not at all. Chad moves. My learner to dodge it. Oh, it has an attack pattern, I see. What if I just kill it really fucking fast? Oh, I died. Okay. I need another cookie. That was annoyingly close. I can manage it. Let me finish my biscuit. Okay. Will I move? Put all this in my mouth quick. And we shall try again. Okay, so phase 1 is a lot better at dodging. I'm going to be more cautious with that hands because in this, mischance is more like in the main games, of course, that's just a stat. In this, it's more like Zap Cannon moves at like 3 miles an hour, and if you miss, it's gonna fuck you over really badly. Use Mega Evolution! Okay. No, that's crouching. That's not Mega Evolution, that's Mega Crouching. Back to the plus move. The thing that Mega Evolution does is keep murdering it. It's hit with like an absolute fucking barrage before it aims at you, the trainer, for some reason. Oh Christ. Okay, yeah, we're dropping a max potion. Cotton candy is frozen. Oh no. Just tagged at anything that can do a move for a bit. Okay. Flash cannon, I am fucking the best. Not the best. But it hits. Well, I can recover my heal bar and use an ice heal. Come on, Zap Cannon it! That item recovery bar actually went pretty quickly. I'm also noticing, like, ranged attacks, you don't choose where your Pokemon runs to fire them, and it defaults to your Pokemon running near you. So it's kind of like a little bit less efficient than using, like, the close-up attacks, where the Pokemon will just run in directly. Go back to this one! I don't repeat my dialogue, apparently. Don't worry about it. Nice hit, that's the way, apparently! I'll only repeat myself if it's obsolete anyway! Woo! Yeah, but you'll see that the Primal Reversion is way slower. Okay. Yeah, that's what I mean by Zap Cannon missing. Okay, maybe get to a fucking distance and... Oh, you killed the fucking bad. So you're gonna go this way or that way? Oh, shit. Okay, right. Use up next revive kit. It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Does the Alpha Pokemon create off Primal... You're asking questions that we will never have answers to. Okay, let's actually go Lucius for a little bit. There we go. Even though it's not super effective, the moves that Lucy has dodge a lot of the fucking moves that other people have. I need mega power. Mega evolution. Okay, swapsies and popsies. Regular plus move. Like maybe plus Zap Cannon, for example. Yeah, if you're that close, you can't fucking miss, so it's great. Okay, it's doing the big fucking attack again. I do not really get how to dodge this, but I'm going to keep my distance and try and not get killed by it. Okay, I dodged, but that did result in my Pokemon's death, so, you know what, it's not even worth reviving at this point, just neutral air. Come on, neutral air. Last Dragon Rush, please. Last Fly. Plus L plus ratio. Ah! Did it. Hey look, it's a Kyogre of some description. Time to catch Kyogre. Guaranteed catch, motherfuckers. Yeah! I'm wondering if they've turned them into basically Megastones for this. I can't remember quite how they work different somehow. Blue Orb, a shiny blue orb that's said to have a deep connection to the legend of the Hoenn region. Oh, I got an orb! Way to go, Zoe! You and me and Karina together, man. Yeah, we're the greatest. I can't believe we caught Kyogre. Luminous's toughest trio comes through once again. Excellent work, kids. Beating Kyogre is no joke, especially after he got even more powerful. But as much as I hate to interrupt your moment, I need you all to stop by my office. I'll be waiting. Well, I was going to go catch Groudon, but, you know, if you're going to force me to go to a cutscene, I'm good. You three didn't just beat Kyogre. Beat it when it was powered up. You sure are something. Whatever Kyogre did with that blue orb didn't sound quite like it was Mega Evolving though. Let me get straight. There's both Primal Version and Mega Evolution in play. Yeah, you got it. They sort of work in a similar way, but they're not exactly the same. Funny, right? Primal Reversion is when Kyogre returns to its original state and grows really powerful. Its blue orb contains an overwhelming amount of natural energy. When that energy, the orb's power, awakens Kyogre's true form, it becomes Primal Kyogre. Give Kyogre a blue orb to hold, you can have it undergo Primal Reversion. Yep, okay, yep. I gotta see Primal Reversion for myself. Big deal for me as a Mega Evolution success. I'm glad this gave you something new to chew on. But you're not done yet. So get working on that Ruby distortion to catch Groudon. Probably the same shit, right? Very well, can't let Ant you down. That's right. I don't, shit deserves the best. Jade Orb. I'm wondering if they're gonna do a Jade Orb in this one. Because the thing is that, like... So there's Groudon, huh? Has he made the Ruby Distortion? Okay, none of one I've got to do some shit. Ooh, plus special attack! That's nice! Now the thing is, it seems like a very useful thing to have. But yeah, the thing is that Rayquaza was really overpowered because it did not Mega Evolve using a stone. You know, Mega Rufiafa Sapphire? It Mega Evolved using something else. Specifically, the move Dragon Ascent would evolve the thing. Oh, my Kyogre's now level 100. Now... I just need to quickly, like... I believe this does refresh things occasionally, so I will do a quick snoop. These... Oh! Porygon! Okay! Small with Porygon is really quite good, actually. Porygon is, like, rare. I may have to drop in on Porygon before this. But yeah. Knowing a move... No, the problem with... the problem became with Primal... With Mega Rayquaza... It could hold an item and still Mega Evolve. It was the only Pokemon in the game that could do this, and as a result, it could be given stuff like, say, a Life Orb and then Mega Evolve. It was a fucking menace on online play, from what I've gathered. So, you know... Maybe a bad idea. I think they've done something to make it more reasonable in this, but I'm not 100% sure. What I do know, however, is that the thing is, you'd like 24 Carbos. Calcium. You see, because in this game, proper training is really, really easy relative to most Pokemon games I've played. And you know what? Let's just use like 6 or so of those. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's it's a little tough, huh? Okay, so... do the options. Don't think. Scold better than Origin. I mean, Origin Pulse is its unique move, so I think I'll keep that. Is Scold better than Surf? Well, it does burn, but it... yeah, you know what? It's about equivalent because it recharges quicker. Sheer Cold in this leaves targets frozen to give you time to carry out. I think Ice Beam will be better in that case. And it does seem that it has Thunder but not other Thunderbolt moves, but that's because it uses water. It rains around the thing, so it should be theoretically fine. Well, the rest of my team needs to now be set up and ready for a small-ish... 'Kay, 'kay, 'kay. 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 'Kay, 'kay Okay, so the rest of these aren't going to die to ground move. Cotton candy's out. Right. You have water moves and can Mega Evolve. Flying will benefit as well. Let's go with this. This is a strong enough team. I have a Kyogre now. I just need to do one quick thing first, which is, pop to the Justice Dojo, Yeah, Primal version is also applied automatically rather than you having to manually trigger it. It does, and I think it technically means you can have a Primal Reverted and Mega Pokemon on the same team. Or something along those lines. Oh, well, we can't have those stats be slightly lower on Kyogre. And now I have the power of God on my side, huh? I'm sure this can only end well. I do feel a bit like I'm bringing a nuke to a knife fight. I don't think you can have both primal, but you definitely can't in online on this because they've got some restrictions. But wait, hold on, I was going to go do the normal thing. I almost forgot to do the normal thing, because I think this resets them, so I'm gonna... You know what, yeah. Nice. No harm in quickly testing out Kyogre before we get to the main event, hey? I think I have a normal boosting donut somewhere. I have higher candies, up in counter power, that'll be good for this. Let's double check there's none. Ooh, Alpha Porygon might be really cool, actually. Let's do this one to try and catch an Alpha Porygon. I think that'll be fun. The thing with any Pokemon Online is that it's very hard to keep them balanced without some very specific rulings and stuff. But most people aren't going to be too happy to, do stuff with, right? Catch flying type Pokemon, okay. Well, that's an Alpha Pidgeot, so, Hey, Kyogre, can you kill for me? Unleash the power of God upon them. God, look at all these Alpha Pidgey, Jesus. Okay, everybody, come stand in the orb room. We're gonna do this nice and efficient like, okay? Oh, Christ. Okay, I guess if you have enough Pidgeys, you can kill God. Oh my God, it's there. I mispressed. Just gonna auto heal quick and then swap to the ball I meant to throw at the Alpha Porygon. Oh my fucking God! Oh! Oh no! Fuck! Well, that fucking sucks. How I actually get to this while a battle's over? I might not actually be able to get to this. Which would be very funny. Like, I can never go, I never get that fucking ball. I always forget about it. But is this in a place where I need to also have the... I heard the shiny noise. Okay. Okay, where'd the shiny noise? Maybe a Pokemon on top of that hill? Maybe a Pokemon in this area. I am not seeing a shiny. Okay. Looks like for that shiny, I am going inside that zone to find it. Climb on top of a building. Not now, Baneri. I'm busy, Baneri. This fucking... Oh dear. If it's another shiny of the fucking... No, you're chill, don't worry. So it wasn't... Oh my god, there's one Pokemon on top of that thing. Could have been something over there. Maybe that fucking Pansear. There's not another shiny... Not an additional shiny Swablu, for what that's worth. I'm fairly sure if it's in a zone, it won't despawn. But, like... I don't think I'm at risk of losing any items exactly, but... I'm not at risk of losing the shiny thing. But... I am, admittedly, in a real fucking pickle. Where are you? Yep. Okay. That Haunter looks better. It might be the Haunter. I can't tell. The problem is that the Haunter is up on top of a hill. And, Yep. I think it's up there, and I don't think I can physically get up there. And a shiny Gengar would be something I'd really quite like, so... Like... Let's fucking hope it doesn't despawn. Fuck, that would be really funny, actually, though. It would be really funny if I could miss out on a Haunter, on a shiny like that. Wait a second. Haunter is only spawned in the night. Oh my god, I physically couldn't get to the shiny because of the fucking battle zone, huh? Okay. Don't fight dragons in. Large hyperspace zone that may in fact be worth keeping an eye on. Rampant mega power area. Ugh, ugh. Okay, that's one we need to go to as soon as I've dealt with the whole. Once I have dealt with the issue of the potential shiny Haunter on top of a hill, I will be going to do that. I have the perfect thing for it. It should be good. But like, okay. So, this is that hill. Right. Here we are. There's a Budgew. I should probably move slowly just in case it is a shiny. That is not a shiny Pansear. The Pansear that is still here is not shiny. Hi? Now, it sure does look like the Haunter that spawned that was a shiny is maybe gone. Possibly forever. I will return here at I'm going to return to this spot during the next night cycle, and I am going to double check, and I'm going to stay on stream until that happens. Which means I probably won't be doing the Rogue Mega Groudon directly now either. Just because I don't want to get distracted too much. But I did hear this game was quite good about not letting you miss shinies. This may have been the incredibly rare edge case where you can miss a shiny because of extraordinarily edge case circumstances. I will take it in good humour because, let's be fair, I'm not in a position to complain about not getting enough fucking shinies in this game, am I? I'm probably fine. But, like, it is a bit of a shame. I won't lie. That is one of my favorite families of Pokemon. That would have been a shiny I maybe actually used. Okay, here we are. Teensy, up encounter, patching power dragon. That, I believe, is the orb, is the donut I want. I keep calling them orbs. I crave the orb. Enter the hyperspace hole. It's hole time, everybody. Let's get myself a motorbike. And if I'm lucky, also Baxcalibur, but I don't think so. I think it spawns in much rarer location. Oh my god! Well, okay, we're good. We're fine. Kyogre, turn into water. Well, there's a fuck ton of sparkly eyes. Hey everyone. Yeah, those don't look the same as that other Haunter, do they? Kyogre appears to be having some trouble with this. Hold on, kill. You didn't need to catch any of those, but you know, it'll be a nice comparison later when Kyogre's fucking dead! It's fine. Oh, what a fucking shit show. Got my missing bicycle boy, so that's a positive. I can probably get a load of berries out of this one as well, because things are going quite well with the thing. Just need to catch myself an alpha Pokemon and keep picking up sparkly shit off the floor. That is pretty goddamn manageable. Oh, hi, Grandpa! I'm good without catching Grandpa, I think. Nice to see Grandpa, though. What a lovely Grandpa. Collection of Goomy. Yeah, I think that the reason catch alphas is even though I didn't get any boosts, is because a alpha spawned. This does happen, where it'll be like catch a shiny or catch an alpha because they know there's at least one. The problem becomes finding the fucker if you're not. But you know. I think the ability to Kyogre got like 4 curses. Amazing. Aha! I appear to have found the Sizzler! Alpha. That was a timer ball. Oh, fuck. Can you kill that for me, please? I pressed the wrong button. Thank you. Give it a burn, give it an earthquake, oh my god, this thing is so fast! I knew it was like a speed-based guy, but my goodness. Get in the ball. That was a premiere ball. Okay, oh my god, the boxes! Well, I mean... Go away, Hulk. You're... I'll keep these even though I know that they're not optimal because, you know, Pokemon. Hello, it's me. I've got to play Pokemon Black and White. Hey everybody, it's my new character. I'm called Stuffed Nose Zoe. I'm a character. I'm gonna play Pokemon Black and Pokemon White. I'm very adorable. Everybody loves this bit. I'm sure. This is... Hi, Goomy. Everybody's favorite bit. Oh, fuck. Okay. It's finding the golden orbs in the current challenge. I was expecting that to be easier. I won't lie. Okay, golden orb, golden orb, golden orb. I'll see it on the rooftops. Is it going to be right by the fucking start? I'm not seeing it there. There it is! I need to remember. The problem is I need to know remember where these things fucking spawn. I think that went quite well. I am full of optimism and hope. Hi, Grandpa. Ooh, additional item ball over there if I can get to it, which I probably can't. You I can get to, there we go. No, you're... Oh fuck, Alpha Yam... Oh shit. Okay, never mind. Okay, so I got a collection of bicycles. One of which is huge, and also my wife, and also my friend. Oh, and this is the named things boxes. Oh, I'm running out of box space again for things that I want to... Oh, no. It's fine. It's all gonna be fine. Here's my bicycle wife. Don't worry about it. Everything is normal. Fine. And I'm guessing Primal Reversion, because it doesn't count as a Mega, doesn't go to the Mega Dex. Interesting. And they screams at me. Interesting, there's stuff after Heatran that isn't the Kyogre legendaries. Hey, maybe I'm just misremembering the order of those guys, but they're actually different. Oh well. Hey look, I've got a bike. Dragon and normal type, fucking hell. I can Pokemon Home doesn't currently support this game. Otherwise, I'd just pay for that, probably. Not like I've paid for most of the rest of this game. Most of it's been gifts. Thank you to people who are kind to me. It keeps energy stored in the folds of its throat. So it just looks like a bike. It's not actually a bike. Weird. I know that this is like a whole fucking thing, right? The thing is, I can just release some of the Pokemon I don't care about, it's fine. But, I got plenty of Pokemon I'm probably not going to train up or need in the future. I can do stuff with. What was I doing next? Water types, no. The Mega. Available. Got this one does not currently have the Indeedee I am looking for. I'm still waiting for a fucking fire type one for Torchic, or just any of them, or a normal one, or a psychic one, which had a fucking Goddamn Indeedee. Where's Indeedee? Diddy! NPCs use them as bike horses. Normal, okay. Yeah, I think, isn't the deal with, like, Scarlet and Violet... I know some plot spoilers. I don't really care. But isn't the idea that they've got those, like... That's my third golden Magikarp. This one gets to evolve. Yeah, no, hand me my balls. I need them to catch a Magikarp down the street. Also this lady. Come on. Yeah, put me in a funny outfit, bitch. I don't like it. Hey everybody, do you like shiny Magikarp? Because this one gets to be a fucking Gyarados. I'm just this so... I keep getting duplicates is the thing that gets me the most. Like, yeah, I need an additional fucking Magikarp. Sure. Just a 6th or 7th Magikarp will fix me, I guess. Jesus. Ah. Well, okay, do you want Lake of Rage to be the one I evolve, actually? Because this one's going to be a Gyarados. I want to see what the shiny Gyarados looks like. Being that I've got enough shiny Magikarp to fill a lifetime at this point. There we go. Ah, there's my girl. Okay, we got more berries, sure. Hey, would you like 125 candies, buddy? There we go. And I do not remember what moves Magikarp can do. I can't remember anything. My brain is empty. Make it... But I love the shininess of the gold texture in this one. Yeah, there we go. That's a red Gyarados, everybody. He's learned to bite. And with that, I can quickly pop into the Mega Dex. And go, hey. That's what a shiny Mega Gyarados looks like, everybody. I think that's pretty cool. Weirdly, though, it is identical regardless of gender, despite the fact that Gyarados does have different whiskers depending on the gender of the Magikarp. For some reason. I may train this thing properly at some point, but not right now because I cannot be arsed. I've gotten on like 7 side tangents this stream already. I'm good. I'm good for now. This is the second shiny Pokemon related tangent this stream. I need you to remember. That's not just... That's... Yeah, the thing is, Gyarados is pretty fucking strong. So, like... I did do a quick Google of, like, what are the best Pokemon for multiplayer in this game. Out of curiosity, I'm not too interested in chasing trends too much. I say, having already possessed the ultimate Garfageddon, which is definitely a meta pick for online if I ever use it online. But like... Okay, yeah, so this one is... Yeah, I can use it? That's funny. It's very funny that I can use that still. Let's use the catching power steel. I don't need the catching steel type of thing. Let's discover what Pokemon's within this hole. Wait, I didn't set up my party. Oh no. Oh, oopsie. Oopsie. Oh, I was supposed to put... I was going to put... Can I go back in the party? They'll be fine. Most of my Pokemon may be right now, I think. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, thank fuck it's something that's weak to type, one of my primary types. Garchomp, kill! Garchomp is a little vulnerable, I won't lie, but like, this ain't a hard one. Well then. We'll tab out for a little bit, okay? We'll use the moon. Power of the moon. I'm fairly sure that Game 1 is how we do this thing last time, actually, so we'll be good. Ah yeah, discharge. I was trying to use the item, there we go. Yeah, sadly I can't afford to fuck around and find out with this one. Because, yeah, Hubris will destroy me here. Like, for sure. I don't have any abilities that are going to boost Big Boy, so... Looks like we're on track, right? Gyarados was OP he's OP in any game where it's easy to grind up a Magikarp. Which isn't many of the early ones, to be fair. Gyarados became a problem once the thing that was nerfing it was no longer in the game because they'd added more quality of life things, right? Number one, you have to know to try and train the shitty fucking fish that you probably thought you got scammed about, right? Number two, you have to be, like, willing to deal with swapping, because like in that game, Magikarp was genuinely garbage. Like Magikarp's still pretty bad, but like in some games it at least has like attack moves. You know? I don't think it had anything but Splash in some of the really early ones. And you know, you have to like do a thing that you wouldn't necessarily expect to, and also train it entirely by swapping it in a world before EXP share. And usually you had it at the stage of the game where you didn't have EXP all either. Like, all EXP shared, because it's an early game Pokemon, really. And also, maybe you went with the water starter, in which case it's kind of obsolete on any team that's using water types already. One of the most common types in Pokemon! So, yeah. Also, it's, you know, 4 times weak to water. Not the best. You're not going to release the fucking thing, but you're not going to necessarily, like, train it. Also, you know, you can catch them fucking everywhere in the game. Electric, I meant electric, yeah. The weirdness is, like... Gyarados being flying water is kind of weird, but also does kind of make it somewhat more balanced than if it actually was Dragon type. Because, you know, Dragon types in Gen 1, there were like fucking 3 of them and they were all the same family, you know? It wasn't the best for them, you know? And as a result, there wasn't any good counters to Dragon types either. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't add any more Dragon types in Gen 2, which was weird, because they did add more ghosts. Not admittedly rare ones, but, you know, Misdreavus existed. It's weird. Early Pokemon is not very balanced in a lot of ways. Hey, look, more berry. I needed those for berry reasons. A small one of entirely ghosts. Yeah, no, not doing that one. Water. Mind. Yeah, this zone still isn't showing a, still isn't showing in DD. Wait, DD. Okay, so I'm actually gonna do something a bit. Yeah. Misdreavus is a cool Pokemon. I wish she was, like, more good. I guess that's the way of playing it, isn't it? Okay, yep, so we got... This is a pretty good setup for Groudon, if I remember correctly. But, not going straight for Groudon? Well, number 1. Give me the saves, those. I should check how much cash I have. Hold on. I need to do some checking of things. Quick. Yeah, Gyarados is a physical attacker. Which makes its nature, for this case, bloody terrible. But the thing is, I got my herbs. I can make this boy adamant with an eye. The boy, not... Okay, so does it need that? It needs the speed boost way more, I think, than the attack boost. Okay. Oh yeah, no, and flying isn't very... Early Pokemon was a fucking mess, and people forget about that. Okay. Literally reverse your nature quick. And I'm going to check Rucksack. Oh yeah, I'm out of the ones that matter. So I will need to just buy them all. Yeah, early Pokemon was designed to be played like once. It was not really designed with the idea of multiplayer or anything like that in mind, was it? I do not appear to be able to afford to do this. Yep, that's higher than the amount of money that I have. The joke where I trained the Gyarados after saying I wouldn't has been cancelled, everybody. We're not doing that bit anymore. That bit's out. No longer doing it. I'll deal with this shit later. Fuck. Okay. The thing I will do, though, is sit on a bench. Because I don't want to wait until next week for that one, and I'm hoping that it won't block me out of the fucking zone again. So, let's test my feeling. My theory that I can... Wish I could follow that one. A nice gloomy rainy night. Let's see if I can get a fucking Haunter. And of course that means next time I can get Kyogre, right? That should be good. Uh-oh. Okay. Don't have really the Pokemon for this. Oh, thank fuck I got it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I thought I was going to fuck it up. I thought I was going to fuck it up so badly. Oh, I'm so lucky they accounted for that. God damn. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. So. Yeah, no, holy shit. Okay, good. Holy fucking, you will note I've got all these shinies, but this is one of the first ones I've been like, wow, that's a Pokemon I really want a shiny of. Okay. We got it. I'm gonna make, you know what? I'm making sure we're safe, right? Quick, the save that means we can't lose it because of a debug issue. Yeah, that's this is my boy. I did it. We got a boy. Fuck, I have to... Now I have to catch a fucking... What's it called? The thing. I need to do the Battle Royale now. But it's time to go to bed. I have to end the stream. I will give everyone in chat who I think is just Etram anyway, because no one else saying shit. A chance to maybe name that if they want to. Ooh, there's Mega Horlucha. Well, that won't despawn, so I should be fine. Oh, and if I wanted a shiny ground type, that's a potential zone, which doesn't take anything I care about. Oh. Okay, so... I'm sorry, I've got another shiny-related fucking detour before I go to bed. Because... Now... Shiny Numel looks fucking cool. Don't know what Shiny Hippowdon looks like. Shiny Pillar Sand is a fucking really cool design. I think it's really neat. Now there's also this one here, which is a bit more of a... Probably the smarter use of the item, technically speaking, because it's more close to the level, but... If I'm specifically trying to get a shiny of the Pokemon I want, and this is a medium zone, so it will be those ones. I gotta go for it. I gotta go for it. We're on a roll, everybody. We gotta... I'm going for it. I want Volcanic Sand. Volcanic Sand looks fucking rad. I think it's a really cool idea for a shiny. Even though it's not a Pokemon I use much, it's just one that looks cool. And with this, I'm like... The chance of me not getting a shiny if I do this is pretty low, actually. Because I'll be in this hole for fucking ages. Bear in mind, I've been a lucky bitch all day. I've got 2 shinies today. Okay, so instantly I got catch shiny Pokemon as one of my objectives. Oh my god, instantly! I'm going to do the missions as well. I'm fairly sure that another of these fuckers will probably spawn. It seems very unlikely. Oh, I Thunder Fang. That's the one move I couldn't kill it with. God damn it. Also, yeah, there we go. Yep. Instant shiny Sandygast. Oh, its stats are all ass. If I get a second one, I can evolve it without feeling like I'm losing out on a cool design. Shiny Alpha net. Oh, come on. If I find a shiny Alpha, I'm gonna... It's very unlikely to get a shiny Alpha, but... Yeah. I mean, girl can dream, can't she? I need to not be using Kyogre. Kyogre is good for battles, not for this. I'm hearing, I think that's, yeah, that's Hippodones. Oh my god, time! You know what, I'll catch a few of y'all. The funsies. Game made in Unity moment there. I didn't swap boxes, did I? I did not. It's fine. Yeah, now I definitely have Hippopotases. I guess. Sure. One more floating Pokeball. There. Ask the army of hippos. Who have a good cry. I'm becoming very aware of their very good cry. Hey Agno, do it. There we go. Now I need to find the Bramble and attack that with a fire move, which is easy because Lucy has one. Yeah, you get Pokeball. Oh, I have fallen down onto a big ball. Should be able. Right. Usually on the floor level. Ah, you're going through. I'm doing the mental picturing in my head of where I'm going. It's not working quite, but you know. It's like ground level, one of these alleyways, I believe. That's Bramble Zone. Oh wait, no, it's here. Ah. Mick Hill. Now we find the golden ball with like literally just an absurd amount of time left actually. Like I could literally just fucking spend hours farming fucking shinies at this point. Now I think about it, come on. Hey Lucy, a smash. There we go. I'm not quite sure how the shiny boots works. So if anyone has a more thorough, I will say, backseating allowed in regards to this specifically. Because it's what I don't quite necessarily work. I think right now I can just sort of keep going around spawning new guys. And eventually a shiny will probably spawn. I think that might be how it works. And it will be our higher chance because of the setup. But I'm not 100%. there's also some sort of odds of there being an alpha involved as well. I don't quite know how that one's going to work out. But, sorry, wrong place, wrong time. See, there's only one sandy glass spawn. I'm sure if I can just keep killing them to try and get them. And keep killing them. That seems pretty, like... That seems to be working out quite well, considering. Oh no. Oh, Lucy's covered in bees. Shit. Have your bee medicine. There you go. Yes. Yeah, no, dang. It's always the bloody... It is quite often the bloody Gimmighoul coins, though. Now, that's good when you're trying to get them, but I'm maxed out. Genuinely, I think the main issue with the Gimmighoul stuff is that just you can only do enough for one of them at a time. Right? Like, once I use them, I have to start again on that. Because, you know, I'll maybe want one of those. They were shiny and gold. And Mary hates them, so I can call it something like... Shit. Pants. Mr. Cheesestring's Revenge. Like, getting them in the first place? Reasonably easy. But the next part, nightmare. Pain in the arse. What witnessed me? Oh. I mean, just going in and getting the shiny Pokemon I was after in the first place was pretty fucking great. Instantly getting the fucking... You know, that is a thing where I'm like... They clearly intend it to be a hard, annoying thing to do, but like, it sucks. The Gimmighoul thing sucks. Especially as it was like... meta relevant, so people would have like had to properly get a good one and everything. Assigned ghost. I've been assigned ghost trainer at fucking birth. Just. I mean, the thing is, I use a lot of different types. I need to come up with a fucking theme or something, but like. Ghost type trainer does seem to be one of the ones that seems like one of the ones that fits with me. Maybe you can assign me a type. Damn. Hippo played me. Yeah, it's got a spiritual similarity to the Gyarados grind, actually. You're not wrong. I guess it's kind of, yeah, like a spiritual successor to that, which... I mean, it does kind of suck still. Man. I think the main thing that bugs me about it is that, like, here I am. I've friggin'... Oh, there's the... I didn't have the golden ball yet. I completely zonked. And I found another location full of Sandygast. Terrific. Now I can kill them more efficiently. Oh god, one of them's getting hard. Kill it. This whole third of the map was going to be just Sandygast zone. Okay, so I should probably get chat to do maths. I'm just realizing. You'll die. Omewa. Jingo. Nani? Omewa. Jingo. Stupid. You're dead. Yeah, like, okay, so I'm here for 2,000 seconds. That's a lot of time, potentially. Come on, army of Sandygast. Seems like I probably optimize fighting more than I currently am. Pokémon shall eventually be washed. It is only both Starmie and Greninja. Greninja have a nickname? Kevin. I forgot that Greninja was called Kevin. I really should have remembered that Greninja was called Kevin. But yeah, like, if I'm losing a calorie at around a second, I have 1,000 seconds. How? I guess that's quite a while, potentially. Like, that's... That's a long period of time, actually. If I'm... Hold on, let's literally just get mathsing. Calculator. Let's round it to 1900. Divide it by 60. Oh, that's half an hour. I'm gonna be here for about an hour-ish. Just killing. Well, I mean... Not the most efficient use of my time, I'll give you that. But is really the main limitation factor is like gonna be how much I fuck up and get my Pokemon injured. Like, my Pokemon's HP is kind of the only resource that I'm trying to and very slowly at that. The resource I'm gaining is basically nothing unless I find another Pokemon of the sort I want, but yeah, I've gotten all the items in the area, and I've missed a zero profit endeavor. It's just kind of like, in theory, I could be going into multiple multiple zones and doing stuff, is I guess the argument. Trying to find the bit where you jump down. In here, I grab the items. I could be going to sleep, yes, but I don't think that's how we should do things. Ah! Well, we found an alpha hippopotas. That's step one in the journey to getting an alpha shiny thing. I'm in the wrong box still. Well, your defense is bad, so bye. So yeah, if I want to do an alpha hippopotas, that's on the cards, I guess. Big hippo is an option. Want a big hippo in your life? I mean, me too, buddy, but like, maybe that's not the most efficient Pokemon, I guess. I think if you wanted an alpha shiny, you would probably make sure the donuts are ones that like boost both alpha and shiny potential. Because otherwise this is pretty fucking absurd. It's pretty absurd. You know, I'm just doing fucking no mercy loops right now. I feel like some sort of nation backed by the US doing a horrible thing in the world. Not in a good way. I mean, I guess everything in this world is kind of absurd in a sense. Existence is an absurd thing. I'm technically doing this for fun at this point. You know, if Mary was here, she could stop me, but she isn't. She's probably busy. So... Oh. Was that... Greetings, I suppose. Oh, see a shiny thing I haven't found yet. There's another fucking coin. Always coins. Oh my goodness, that's a big loot actually. This is where the sand is. Shiny thing, there's no shiny. Eventually, if you murder things, you will be left in an empty world. Maybe the ultimate end of everything is going to be a rooftop of hippopotamus. Where you going? Oh, that was misread. This one gets to live. I am arbitrary and cold in my dark ways. Living hippopotamus. This must not be allowed. Hi, Noomal. You're also not allowed to kill the phone. Do you think this is how, like, British people felt when they were murdering the dodo? No, they probably enjoyed it more than... Slopsies. My god, the dodo was delicious. That's good. Oh. Yeah, no, I did need to murder more things before more things spawn. That's kind of sad. I'm wondering if it's just the initial spawn that's affected by the shiny thing. It's very hard to tell. Because even with the boosted odds I've got, this is like, you know, a lot of stuff to go through. Let me just, hold on. I have a page, okay, let's see, I'm realizing I'm searching things like I'm asking a question or something, which is annoying because I'm not. I'm deliberately avoiding anything that would try and do that. Okay, shiny lock Pokemon. Okay, so base shiny rate's 1 in 4,096. With the shiny charm, we get 1 in 1,024-ish. Sparkling power 3. Plus shiny charm is 1 in 585.57 approximately. So yeah, so I have like 4 times. I have some pretty decent odds of getting a shiny, but it's like found, but like it's not like guaranteed. It's still like 1 in 500 per Pokemon I see. Right as I was saying that, huh? Right as I was saying that, move. Good news, everyone. I got a second shiny. I got a second shiny Numel. Oh, fucking hells. Well, I mean, this was something I was intending to potentially do, but I'm just like, damn. It's hard to see why people do shiny hunting in games where they can. That's fun to do, because this is not unfun when it happens. It's just it's the gambling brain thing, isn't it? It's the little bit of your brain that's like, oh, I rolled the odds. I got lucky. I found a funny thing. Except, of course, it doesn't have the risk of putting me in financial debt as easily. Okay, I need to do a different upset to get up to those. Sorry, Noodle. Your free trial of life has expired. They're also not dying. Pokemon is about fainting. But it's more funny to say that I'm committing murder. Oh god, there's so many of you. I actually don't know what a Shiny Powdon looks like. That'd be fun to find out. I mean, especially if there's potentially going to be 2 versions because of the whole, Are they even alive there from Dream? Well, being that they can leave the dream and still continue to exist, I'm gonna guess. Yes. Oh my god, I flinched! Oh, a nemesis. You have chosen boxes. Don't worry. They're cool. Hippopotas can be many genders. Having some pathfinding issues. Well, this is the same Kevin I got as a Froakie while doing parkour challenges, actually, now I think about it. Neat how your brain can, like, create storytelling moments for this sort of thing. Well, obviously they did that very quickly, case, but, like... yeah, I'm just like, yeah, no. That's why I met this little alpha. And now we are friends forever. Still going into a bit of a murder trance state. The Noomal don't want to die. Like, the Hippodome will turn and fight, the Noomal will just run. They fear that. This is their great weakness. Another Alpha Hippodome? Okay, interesting. I don't actually know the odds of alphas. I guess really if I wanted to buy like heavy, I would probably just buy alphas actually. Because they drop items when they die. So that's actually a pretty decent way to previous one. You are a different gender, so did I release the alpha? We're not going to talk about that. The real alpha is the friends we made along the way. World seems suddenly pretty dead. But there's a limit to the number of respawns that I've now discovered. What makes sense? They don't want you to necessarily, they don't want you to like farm forever. Yeah, I got. Nope, no, it's just here. They're there. Kill time. Okay, I swear to God. Have a high Ah, good. That's only Dexter. It does look like they do stagger things a bit, just so things aren't spawning right in front of you, I guess. But also it's a little bit like... Also, yeah, occasionally... I guess they must also be spawning in items again, because otherwise they're alpha numal. Yeah, no, that's a special attack based alpha numal. No, that's potentially really good. Hold on. I need to... I think I'm trying to do is, if I'm not going to move them to the boxes, I try to leave them with a marking so I don't release them by accident. Not sure it's working exactly, but you know, I can but try to not accidentally release something I shouldn't have. A kill for me. I think the murder is taking over my brain a little bit. I have murdered quite a lot of hippos. And I feel like perhaps I should have some more emotional responses to that, but I've kind of just reached an acceptance that this is my life now. Just essentially rolling the fucking dice over and over again until I get like the right result. I've just sort of... Oh, Sandy Gas is getting hard, that means it's alive. You think I'm tired? That seems weird. I don't... Why would you think that? Why would you think that after I took did things, I would be tired. That seems weird. I think you're weird about the things. I need to create a more efficient route for the murder. You've got to path things, you know. You gotta optimize. Look, I could be like surfing the big wave. Just fucking ape's gonna stick. I'm not pack bonding with the wild Numal. That's I don't have sex with them. They're small animals. They don't have lady holes. Or any holes of any gender, to be honest. I think gender may be irrelevant to the hippos. The fucking... Who's bonding the pack then, huh? Fucking... wizard? Oh, that's the wrong one. No. These things, I'd love to suck you in. Kevin, you fell off again. I mean, if you want to end the stream, there's only one way to do that manually. And it's a redeem. I have accounted for this situation. You see? You can't DDoS me, I'm behind 300 VPNs. I'm indestructible. Also, hey, do people remember that raiding on Twitch used to be an unofficial activity mostly done as a harassment tactic? And then they absorbed it into their system as a thing to do. It's actually kind of like... And it became like a thing that not only is it like most people don't bother with the harassment version of it now, but also it's a nice, cool thing to do to help support your other fellow Twitch streamers. What a fucking Hail Mary. Like, they added an official system to deal with it, and people just like went, yeah, no, the official version is pretty chill, actually. Obviously, in theory, you could do a manual raid still. So it didn't really entirely solve that problem exactly, but like, they made it more convenient, so it did kind of work. Most people were just like, yeah, I'll use the official system. And for that, it makes it more clear when if you're doing using the other system, you're probably a bad actor or the funniest man alive. In George's case. He cannot watch these streams because he has not got the DLC yet. Oh, the hazards of playing newer games. Numal, where are you going? Numal? to understand, Numal. You are the prey and I am the hunter. And heaven is my gun. Yeah, I'm sure hate raids are still around to some degree, but like... I mean, without literally making the stream only accessible to very specific people, there's not really much you can do. That's just kind of the nature of the internet. And I feel like there's probably some people who actually do try to do it hatefully, using the official system to try and pass it off as a nice thing, but like... The thing is, you can turn off raids if people are being dicks using the official system, so like, all you've achieved is being a bit of a pain in the ass. Oh, things are getting... The spawn order's getting weird. Let's... Oh, not many calories left. Let's check the, There's a big ol' heap of nothing. To be fair, it's nice to know when people came in for a raid anyway. Just, it's nice to have context. What if? You know what? You know what would be really fucking funny, everybody in chat? After I've done all this, been very careful, you know, to try and get me shinies and hold the herd correctly in the Pokemon world. What if it turned out that I saw another shiny right before the calories ran out, and I missed it forever because that's how it works in this particular case? Wouldn't that be really funny? Wouldn't I'd laugh so hard I'd pee. Oh gosh. I do know. 11, 10, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, die. I did it. I think that was a relatively good time. I got 2 shinies out of 1 zone. That's nothing to be sniffed at. In fact, I also got 4 shinies in today's stream alone. So, I mean, pretty good. I think I'm pretty happy with that, honestly. I think that's pretty rad. I'm glad that I've got like a living shiny collection of these 2 now. That's nice. I think that's cool. A bit of a shame that I am torn on whether I should evolve Sandygast. I'm gonna just remind him. I'm just gonna Google shiny Pillar Sand. You know, it does look fucking rad as hell, is the thing. I could decide next stream, or I could just do it now. Give it like 50 or so of them. Because this thing really does look very cool. Look at it. How cool it is. Look at my sandy lad. Yes, sandy lad. So I probably should do some stuff with Pokemon. They'll be fine. Oh, I can do many things, everybody, in the cat's room. Let me just be entirely sure I'm not forgetting something important. Yeah, I think basically I'm gonna grind the fuck out of some berries off camera, and that's gonna be how it works. I got many shinies. I did fun. I had fun on my stream, and I streamed on my fun. Everybody, it's fun to stream. I went like an hour over how long I was supposed to. I've fucked it up. God damn it. That'll keep me awake. Oh, dude. I also need to think of it. I'll think of that tomorrow, it's fine. Yeah, next stream is Sunday at the earliest, and probably maybe just Tuesday. I don't know. It's video games. Don't worry about it, everybody. Let's do the thing. Oh fuck, it's CA. I like CA. That's my friend. Yeah, I've reached the rambling like a drunk person stage of the stream, apparently. Okay. Eldritch Zoe. She, her. I'm a lady. My gender is Zoe. I love when people like, comment, and subscribe. and I like Discord and my wish lists, and follow me on Blue Sky because it's a good way to keep up with my bullshit. I'm not your cooked. Fucking enter the fucking chaotic awesome zone, Tower. You're the only person going watching the stream, so you're going there. Bye, everybody.